Hello! I forgot to fix this. I'm too close. Too close to the camera. I'm so sorry. Hello, everybody. Good morning. How are we today? Hope we're doing well. I gotta do all my posts. Real quick because I have no reason to be behind. It's the weather. It is so gloomy, it slowed me down. It very much did. Just feeling sluggish. You know what I'm saying? You ever been like, you know, the weathers that just make you just sluggish? That's today. Very gloomy ass day. Making me feel very sluggish. But hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to another watch along. Make it sound like a talk show host. Hello, welcome to another watch along we have here today. I'm your lovely host, Swindlin. Nothing makes it look or feel more genuine than that, right? That voice, 100%. I would give my money to that voice, 100%. For the low price of 5% interest per month, you too can get a loan for a used compact. Makes sense to me, but hello. That's probably today's intro. That's today's intro. But hello, everybody. How's it going? Hope we're doing well on this Monday for another watch along. We're doing another watch along. I'm running out of these. I probably should have spaced these out better, but you know, I feel like doing things in a very timely manner is not my forte. But yes, we're doing another watch along. We're watching Valle Verde. I believe that's how you say it. It's Spanish, I believe, for Green Valley. If I happen to see that correct, I should probably look that up. What is it? This is a very Valle Verde. Oh, excuse me. Translation. What is it? Yeah, Green Valley. So, if you don't know what this series is, it's interesting enough to see it being classified as analog horror. I guess it technically is analog horror. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's analog horror, I suppose. I was thinking more of like found footage. Gives more like found footage stuff. Did my music get taken yet again? My God. Give me that shit. Jesus Christ. Art Trucking Jason Good Def 12. I'm gonna call you Jason. How you doing, man? Good afternoon. Good afternoon indeed. It's more like good morning for me. It's like 9. Yeah, it's 9 for me. But hello. Welcome to the stream. I guess technically it is analog horror. I saw it as more of like found footage because, well, as you'll see, there is an introduction. Where is it? I lost him. There it is. There is an introduction video, and then we have, what is it, 3 parts or is it 4? 3 parts plus 2. 5 p.m. for me. Gotcha. It's that weird time. Also, this series has not been updated in probably like 2 years or something like that. But I can't fault them for not updating it because this takes a while, especially if he is doing something different. Because I have watched this before. I just wanted to rewatch it because it has been a hot minute. Very much got like reminded of a different art style from the newest video. It was like probably almost like 2 years ago now from South Africa. Gotcha. That would make sense. But hello, welcome nonetheless. This I consider more found footage because I believe the whole premise is that he found tapes, I believe, of about this game. This is a horror game. You from us, likely. I don't know what that means. Yeah, it is a video game, but I thought it was like footage that he's like just surfing, pretty sure, through it. USA. Oh, yes, I am American. Unfortunately. It's the fact it was abbreviation. I don't know why that fucked with me, but it did. Yeah, I'm American. highly unfortunate, but here we are nonetheless. I believe that is the president. Yeah, it's got he classifies it more as like found footage. It's interesting that people call it analog horror, but I guess technically just because of the fact that it is a more like a PlayStation-esque game, right? That's what this one is. I want to move to Canada. I've never been to Canada. I don't know if they're doing any better. Probably just a bit. Hard to compete with the US right now. Obviously some places do, but yeah, yeah, that's fair. I've never been to Canada. Been very close. I've been very close to Canada. I've been like literally at the state touching the country, and that's about it. One of those states up there. So yeah, that's basically what we're watching today. Like I said, there is only 3 parts, though I am curious about this Memorial Dundum, which I've never seen before. And there is a music video, a song, which I'm assuming had to been a teaser for the next chapter of Valle Verde. Also, I feel like I say that like such a white person. Honestly, I love American police chases. We have some good ones sometimes. So yeah, that's what this is. This also is in Spanish, I believe, but there is subtitles. There is English subtitles. I think there's a lot of translations that of the. I can't remember if the actual videos themselves are in English. I can't remember, but it is in Spanish. But there'll be subtitles on the screen that'll show you show off what's going on here. But like, I wanted to watch this one because like I kind of forgot it existed. Granted, it's probably like 3 to 4 years old at this point, and it is a very fun time. It is a very fun time, and I really hope that he comes back with some more stuff. Has he like done a post or anything? No, I think the most we've seen is like him talking about. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I wouldn't drive a Tesla. I would rather drive a Honda Civic or a Toyota. That's fair. Honda's pretty good. I like Hondas. Also, Teslas. Yeah. One, fuck Elon. 2, because of Elon, they kind of suck ass. They are so poorly built. I love it look possessed every time I take a cup of coffee. That's fair. But yeah, I really hope we get something new out of this guy, because this is a very cool concept of a thing, but I can't blame him because we'll get into it. You'll see why that this is a very complicated series. And also, like most like online series, which I enjoy, we'll have to decipher it ourselves of what exactly is going on. There will be pieces there, so if you have any theories, obviously more than welcome to see what's going on. I don't know why I had to say that, but just in case, if you don't feel like speaking up, hey, give thoughts, I guess. I mean, you could just say it's like, I think it's Slender Man, and I'm like, you know what, valid point. I don't think so, but valid point. Yeah. 90s Honda Civic upgrade with a turbojet manual. I'm gonna act like I know what you meant. I'm not the biggest car guy, even though I did take automotive courses in high school, but that was like so long ago. Too embarrassed to say how long ago. It was a decent time. It was a decent time. So yeah, if you are with us today for the watch along, you might have to pay attention just a little bit more. It's also part of the reason why I have another series I wanted to watch. It's like Hugh, the fake documentary stuff. They're very cool. It's a very cool series. You check that out anytime, but it is all in Japanese, and that is a like all in subtitles. So you would have to pay attention to that, and I am not reading that. I'm so sorry. You're on your own. I believe in your reading compensation. Oh. I believe in your reading No, not compensation. Why do I want to go to compensation? Comprehension. Comprehension. That's close enough. So you like, if we ever do that one, you guys can read. I believe in you. So let's get to it. Let me make a bunch of videos. Actually, let me just get these up and going because there's no playlist for this series. I wanna check out this song too. It is all he just has the videos up and then he has like the original and then the subtitle. Hate automatic cars. I tried to learn manual. I took to it a little bit, but man, I just needed a car. This was like high school and I did not care. So like I had my first car was a Pontiac Grand Am. Is that what is it? Yeah. 2003. Love that car. That car put too much beatings. Would do too much stuff. It got abused by me. Pretty sure I ran that car for probably several miles without antifreeze and it yet somehow survived. Yep. It's true. All right. Oh man, I totally forgot to check out the stuff. Let's see. Nope, wrong one. I love it's not popping up. Is it because I have two different tabs? I think it is. I forgot to do this one. I forgot to do that tweet. One moment. I never use Apple products. That reminds me, actually. I do thought it was a very fun thing. Like, I don't use Apple products on a daily basis, but Samsung at this point is no different either than Apple. So, like, wah. But I did get like my friend's old iPhone, so like hopefully in the future we might have like some better tracking for my model, because unfortunately Apple does have a monopoly on face tracking, which kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. One moment, I gotta post my stuff because I'm trying to wake up. There you go. Perfect. All right, here we are. How's this looking? Let me just go over to this screen. I lost chat. I lost you, chat. I lost you. Come back. Come back to me. I don't like iPhones and iPads. I use Linux, Arc, and Android. It's fair. It's fair. I am too. I don't think I have the energy to learn Linux at this point. No matter how good it has gotten over the years, it's an effort. It is an effort. All right, actually, let's just go over to that screen, shall we? Let's get to it. I'll fix it live. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Where is it? Yeah. Here we are. All right, here we go. Let me just fix this live while we're here. So this is the introduction video for the series. Quite literally just called introduction. Do I need to go down? Yeah. I always like to show the title. There. Yeah, good enough. Worst drivers is BMW. Don't know. I don't have much of an opinion. I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. I haven't driven in many years. Okay, let's see. Introduction. It's in English. God bless this man put it in English. I wanted to give a short introduction before uploading the material I digitize. Please excuse the lack of quality. It's more of a brief explanation so the video doesn't just come out of the blue. Sadly, I had to cut some clips out of it, mostly because of the problems with the audio, but the info is all there. Between cuts and edits, an image of a statuette I found was left out, but you can find it here. Gotcha. We'll have this up, and then we'll check this out. Also, I have my lunch, my breakfast. So we're going to be watching this and I'm going to be eating. He's a 10-year-old Android phone and it still works 100%. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Some of the old things do last a while. All right.
Intenté toda la mañana.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We need those. We needed my subtitles.
Intenté toda la mañana poner este
I tried all
video en
morning.
palabras comprensibles. Realmente intenté, pero la historia es demasiado larga para poner en un video corto. Hacer un video largo, la verdad, no le veo mucho caso. Pero básicamente me salí un poco de camino en la Reserva de la Plata. Y terminé en una parte del bosque que estaba medio muerta. Disculpen los cortes, es que lo estoy haciendo desde Instagram. En una de las partes hay como una especie de entrada, una especie de cueva de árboles, que si van seguro lo van a encontrar. Y si no se afanaron la estatua, seguramente todavía está. Y eso, me encontré una estatua, y al costado de la estatua había como tierra movida.
So first off, I don't know. Okay, so he was like out and about and he happened to find a statuette, right? This is the statuette. I don't That's terrifying. If you're just out and about and that's the first thing you find, like not the first thing you found, but you find that and it's like, yeah, that's weird. Maybe I should start looking around, digging. Terrifying. I forgot there was an image involved in this, but that's and a little red thing sticking out. Oh, goody. Yeah, I don't know. That seems sacrilegious. I'm not even a religious person. I grew up religious, but I'm not a religious person. That is sacrilegious.
Y una cosita roja que salía. Me puse a tirar de curioso nada más, pero no salía nada porque estaba trabado. Y después ya me daría cuenta porque la otra semana fui con una pala. Pequeño detalle que dejé afuera, esto pasó hace unos 2 años atrás más o menos, cuando
cue the cue the one sound. Cue the one sound when they do the flips, right? Do you ever get that like TikTok? Sorry. Do you ever get that TikTok of the guy? He's like just flips things in his hand and does the fucking like the Tony Hawk like special trick sound. That's what this has happened. Also, this guy went back a week later to go, hey, I want to go check this out. What's there? I'm curious. Let's go check it out.
que dejé
Yeah, he did,
afuera,
look at that.
esto
Ooh,
pasó hace
that's
unos
crazy though. Good for you.
2 años atrás más o menos, cuando empecé a desenterrar, con mucho cuidado de no cortar el
Try
hilo
not to break the string.
de metal,
Found a
cuando
trunk.
la abrí tenía tergopol, como tergopol por los costados. Adentro del tergopol sacándolo tenía un nylon y adentro del nylon estaba el video que es el que les acabo de mostrar. Lo metí en la mochila, bueno, es muy grande. Y como tengo un video acá que era de mi viejo que está
I
junto.
remember the first time I watched this, I thought for some reason this thing was in a freezer. I don't know why. I really thought this thing was in a freezer. I was like, why is your VCR in a freezer, man? That's crazy.
Dando polvo.
I'm not very bright, chat.
A ver qué es.
I'm really not. Vast majority of the clips that came after this had too much skipping audio. At the right part because I'm gonna do a lot of subtitles. Just add a few more things to add anyway. When I watched the video, I recorded a recording of apparently normal video game. I watched for some minutes. Some minutes. This I'll read because I would normally read this anyway. I watched for some minutes and I found nothing too weird. I advanced the tape to various parts, thinking it could be an overwritten tape, but it wasn't. No idea the game was unknown, mainly because I'm not that into games to begin with. I felt a little disappointed, and I put the tape next to the VCR, and then it remained until recently. The topic came up in a conversation with a friend. He asked me if I could see it, and he was the one that looked for information and discovered that the game was unknown. So I asked him to help me digitize it because, frankly, I'm not the brightest when it comes to that. I think that's why people call it this analog, because of the fact that it's an old tape. And I think it's interesting that, like, I know we've talked about that enough, and this has nothing to do with our current series about it. But I find it interesting just because of something is recorded on old tape, like on tape in general, it's now classified as analog horror. Which I get it. And obviously that's just how words change, meanings and things have changed, but not everything's like analog horror. Maybe sometimes it's just a style thing, right? I feel like you could still be like obviously it's just something about that. It's just a little meatier when you have like a series and you do it with that whole VHS, the gritty, the corruption, the slight corruption, the fogginess of a tape. It's just nice aesthetics. It gives it a little bit more meaty. But I don't think that necessarily means analog horror, but I get why we just called anything analog horror in America, just because like that's I mean things change. Things do change. And like you do have to adapt sometimes. But I think it's just important to know it's like not everything's that. Sometimes it's found footage, and this is a found footage series in my opinion, right? Like we had like one person talk about like that Marble Hornets was analog horror. I'm like, I think it's just because of the fact that like analog horror, the original stuff, got so popular that anything that's online horror is now classified as analog horror. It's definitely that definition of like things change over time, but I think it's sometimes important because like if you're in the space long enough, you have a prerequisite of okay, is this actually like what you're saying it is? Because sometimes it's a very specific style. Maybe I'm getting like too boomer about that. I don't know, but that's how I feel about it. Anyway, so he asked me to help do this show, but frankly, I'm not the brightest when it comes to that. I want to do that type of stuff. That'd be fun. I will continue to upload until I complete the entire tape, but I have to review it properly, almost frame by frame, to make sure I'm uploading something, but not uploading something potentially illegal for obvious reasons. That's fair. You can find the link to the video in the description. We couldn't find any information, neither in Spanish, nor in English, nor in Japanese, so if you happen to have info about it, please leave a comment. Interesting, it's in Japanese, by the way. Well, it doesn't look like Animal Crossing, and that is a Japanese game, so that makes sense. Many thanks. Muchas gracias. Is there anything of interest? An ARG from ARG. Let's go. What does that mean? Interesting. Yeah. This came out in 22. This is gonna hit 4 years old this year. That's crazy. 4 years old, like to the day, is insane. To the day. Did you know we're in October? Because apparently we're not in fucking May. We're in October now. Time flies, chat. My God. Yeah, this is terrifying to me. If imagine you actually want to look around and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna snoop around and then I'm gonna dig whatever's underneath this. That sounds sacrilegious to me, man. It really does. All right, I'm gonna pause that real quick because I didn't realize this is going back down to this type of format. So let me fix the window. You're fine. There we are. How's that looking? Beautiful. All right. Valle Verde, found footage, part one of who knows, English subtitles. So, like I said, he doesn't have a playlist of them, but he does have two different versions. One just, not updated for English in the native language that he speaks of, like Spanish. And then we have the English subtitle one. Material found in La Pata, I don't know, Buenos Aires. I say that's such like American. I've been reviewing the first 20 minutes of the footage for almost frame by frame these past few months to avoid the risk of uploading something potentially illegal. I've seen things appear and disappear in various parts of the video and had to review the entire thing to make sure. As far as I know, everything is relatively normal. But I have to clarify. This video is not suited for children, of course. Despite seemingly so, because apparently it's a game for kids. In fact, I thought it was the first time I saw it. I thought it was the first time I saw it. But there are things that don't add up. I will upload the rest once I properly review it. If by any chance, if you have some information about this game or the tape itself, please write it down in the comments. For an in-depth information of the video, what's this? Oh, that's your introduction. My bad. All right. Is there anything else? Yeah, gotcha. All right, let's get to it. Classic. We're back, baby. We're going back. What a beautiful sound. But I didn't think they'd be reading right away. I'm eating food, goddammit. All right. Subject. I can't read kanji. I wish I could type kanji. It's not katakana, right? Like Japanese write most things in kanji, right? Now, like not katakana. Isn't katakana the like more like special use case? I don't remember exactly the rules on it. My wife was learning Japanese at one point. And unfortunately, it's not had time to go back to it. So I only pick up a little bit. Nonetheless, I don't know what that is. February 14th, Valentine's Day. I think. Or is Valentine's Day the 15th? I don't know days, chat. 1997, 5 of 5. I don't know. Country of origin, Japan. Current status on release. Process of investigation under the supervision of Robert Saturn, Pablo S. Gutierrez. Oh, man. I really butchered that name. Report summary. Malfunctioning AI, corrupted learning data, issues regarding products, specialized hardware. So this is like almost like QA testing. This feels like QA testing, right? To make getting everything worked out. Onyx where? Onyx where? Suzuki Institute of Science and Technology. Choose your language. Oh. Alright. Contacting. Do not unplug the brain device to restart or turn off the console. What the fuck is the brain device? What did he say his name was? Oh, Test 5. Gotcha. You are new. Correct. Welcome to Valle Verde. No papers, huh? No papers? Well, you know what it means when you don't have a ticket. We gotta shove you off board. And that was the end of the series, chat. That was it. Whatever happened, we don't know what happened. It was just all blank on those other videos, apparently. They killed the pro tag instantly in this video. It's like, wow, that was it. That was crazy. What a short found footage horror. Truly was horrible. I didn't have my tickets. Can you imagine? Make a provisional document. Tell me about it. Okay. Yeah. There he is. Typical child. I love this first video so much, purely because of this whole section. This is why this guy can take all the time he needs. Gotta pick a destination, everything. He's a sleepy old man. Ah! Debug. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I will stop it on some of this stuff. So we're on debug Shinma. So obviously, like I said, this is exactly what I thought it was. This is a test. Figure out problems with the game. Kind of like QA testing. But I just want to say though, fuck, I love the quality of this first video. Because it's like, it makes you forget almost instantly, in my opinion. It's like, oh, this is not a real game. Someone made like fake videos, or at least made like a fake game to make videos on. I always curious about that. Because as someone who's never done that shit, like, what do? Do you make like a fake game to make a fake horror series like this? Or did you make just like use this all in Blender? More likely Blender. You would have more freedom. But nonetheless, fuck. Just like the art style for this, that whole intro is like, just want to rewatch it. Like, this is so good. Like, it has its own art style, which is absolutely crazy. Should I send the documents? Yes, you should. Test 5. But it's just the quality of this already is crazy. It deserves more than like 250,000. Like, a lot more people should have been watching this because it's such a cool series. And like, I'm guessing he has to have a small team at this point, or if he doesn't, he's just doing this himself. Makes sense why there hasn't been a new video in almost 2 years. But Jesus Christ, dude. The work that the person put into this series is insane. What happened? Welcome to debug. Robbie, what was that? Robbie gave me these. I'm new to town. Okay, that's the choices. Gotta take him to Foxo. Like, I can't tell. I can't tell if he actually did this in Blender or he just made a fake game. Like, he just legitimately just did the whole system. So instantly, chat, I just want to put this out as well. If you didn't gather, a lot of religious themes in the very beginning. Well, not at the beginning. The entire series has a lot of very religious themes. And if you actually, I should say not just any religious thing, but like Christianity, like Catholicism in a lot of ways. Obviously, because like, well, we had the statue, that where he found the tapes and all that. But it's very surface level if you know a bit. And we see one instantly entering the town, right? The statue specifically is very much a callback to like the Bible, stuff of the Bible, obviously, and it's like the most popular one because like if you just know some things, like this is used out like as symbolism for a lot of things as well. Like I'm pretty sure like in a lot of ways the whole like statue of the bull outside of Wall Street is somewhat also influenced by this. I feel like it was also like a bit of like a make fun of Wall Street Bros, but yeah. The false idol, the golden, he's the golden fox here, But you know, in the Bible is the golden ox that was like worshipped. So keep an eye out for that. There's going to be a lot of that in this show. Hello, sir. I see your statue in the middle of the room. The room? The town. You seem to idolize yourself very highly. I'm guessing you're Foxo. Welcome to Deep Bug Island. My name is Foxo. I've led this town for 20 years. What can I help you with? It's easy. I wanted to look at that. Bobson asked me to show you these. I was wandering around. I'll be back later. Everything's all right. The credentials will help. What's that? Everything's all right. Will help while my assistant works on the papers. Okay. There it is. You received the credentials. By the way, these armband. Sorry, I guess this is important. You see this armband on my arm? It's the armband of leadership. Oh. If you work hard enough, you can get one too. There's one of these. Tree of Knowledge. God. I understand. He just does it so fucking fast. If you work hard enough, you can get one too. There's one for every Tree of Knowledge, but we'll discuss it later. Okay. Have you already thought where you'll be staying? Haven't thought about it. No place to stay? Why not? Follow me. Maybe that's not the most comfortable. The original owner left a long time ago. You can fall wherever you want. I want to introduce you to someone. Gotcha. Immediately. So he was like, all right, let me show you some places to live. You can modify where you are. You can have this place. Is that what this was? Maybe not the most comfortable place, but it'll do. Original owner left a long time ago and never came back. Okay, you can modify wherever you want. Follow me. I want to introduce you to someone. And our first instance of horror. Oh, God. Swan song from Georgia. I'm guessing the country? Kazuha from Japan. Oh, God. This is Oliver from Ireland. Oh, Oliver. Why do they do that to you? Oh, you're all over the place, Chloe. And finally... Oh, shit. Is Matea? This is Matea, like Matthias from Argentina. He seems to be still there. Look at him. He's trying to run away. Oh. That's all. Let's go back to the center. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh. This is a monument to my person. Text box changed and everything. Solid gold, 99 karat. The smiley one has given me absolute authority over this area. The smiley one? It's mine. I own it. Remember that the next elections. Interesting. The speed botches and everything were different as well. That was a different... I was like almost like seeing... It was like... I feel like that was like a indication of seeing a different side of someone. Less public. More of their true nature. Something else I wanted to tell you. You have, fuck's sake. Some of these are so fast. If you have an inclination for knowledge or robotics, Debug Island is the perfect place. You can find Ito in the museum just a few steps from there. He's always looking for new assistants for investigation. If instead you're more inclined to robotics, you can go see Dr. Nito. Beautiful, beautiful. There he is, roboting. Although you'll have a hard time finding him outside of the subterranean laboratory. Fair enough. I would speak to Isaac, his boxer robot. One more thing. This one's on the house. Ooh. He's his own currency, by the way. He made his own currency. He gives us... Wait. We had 55 already? No, he gives us 100 coins. Remember that in the next elections. Stay happy. Gotcha. Ah, I just got here, dude. What the fuck? Gives you $100, takes it back, and puts you in debt. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah. It's something seems not quite with this town, chat. What the fuck is happening? All of them had no bodies except for Matthias. Matthias? I really hope that's how you say his name. Which is very interesting, and I'm sure we'll probably learn about that later. Anomaly TX16 spontaneous level generation. Okay, so this seems to be like this game is generating. It's supposed to be like this game is supposed to be generating new content in a way, which is interesting. Same time, a couple hours later, I believe. Cake Land, my favorite. Oh, someone's pouring one out for the homies. Hell yeah. I guess we'll just leave through the woods. And back in town we go. Going back in and out of an area. It's like testing it. Fascinating. That feels like a QA like thing. We go from Cake Land to Island. That's all staring at you. Fantastic. That's my favorite. That's exactly what I want to need after eating so much cake. I need to be stared at in shame. Do not perceive me in my fatness. It's like money portraits. Is that something in the back there? I can't tell. Is that actually something, or is that another painting? You received a stash of coins. Oh. Okay. Leave it there, observe, drop it. Okay. The fact we're not taking it is interesting. Okay, so there's more portraits. More symbology and all that. If I remember correctly, this is an interesting thought. I think these are supposed to be like based off of Dante's Inferno. It's like each room is a different level of hell. I don't remember what the middle one is, but I know like gluttony. Like if you think about it, like with some of the 7 deadly sins, right? You got gluttony, you got greed. I don't know what the other one is. I think this one is for like, if it's based off of Dante's Inferno, it is very much a unbaptized children. Yes, in Dante's Inferno, unbaptized children, like babies that die, go to hell. Yeah. But I mean that's Dante's Inferno. It's very much just like this is like a fanfic of the Bible anyway. So like I think that's what's happening right now. Remember a children's game. Oh. Baby, you're dropping cranberry juice all over the ground. I don't know what to do about that, man. Oh! Oh, God. I hate that got me. Oh, what the fuck is that? Who are you? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, it's a hand with forceps. Or yeah, okay, yeah, it's exactly what I thought. It's supposed to be abortions. Understandable. Those hands were trying to abort me, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. You go from cake land to island to Greenland and then to abortion land. And I'm like, oh. And I got chased out with a giant pair of forceps. Yeah, that's children's game. Children's game. Ooh, was that something? Oh, it was. Wait, no, I went too far. My bad, my bad. I thought it was the frame by frame. My bad. Still terrified, nonetheless. I don't like that. I don't know what this place is supposed to be. Sloth? Or was that just a glitch? I think it's just a glitch. Gotcha, just a glitch. What do you think? That you would rest well. Go look for another crane if you're a heavy sleeper. Oh. It is sloth. Yeah, okay. Watch out. Today's economy is to the floor. That's facts.
We knew the world would not be the same. Few people laughed. Few people cried.
Oh.
Most people were silent.
Didn't like being perceived there, do you?
I remembered the line from the Hindu scripture, Bhagavad Gita.
Am I ascending? Oh.
Vishnu is trying to persuade the prince that he should do his duty.
Now I'm being anti-perceived. What's happening? Am I in the shadow of something?
Takes on his multi-armed form.
Oh,
says,
God.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
I don't know what layer that's supposed to be. I don't remember. I only lightly remember some things. I never actually read Dante's Inferno, so I have no fucking clue. Ride? Well, he seemed out of it now and might be in a better spot. We'll see. There's lots of angels. Interesting, we had to go through all that just to go to a church, it looks like. Okay. Didn't go to the church. Understandable. Okay, so this is the next day. If this is the exact same playthrough, they've been doing it for like hours now. Anomaly GTO3, patient 2 unable to move. It's the next day, 11:15. If it's the exact same time, he has not taken off or stopped playing this game since. Oh, it's you, the new kid. What, a new client? New to the city, you fool. Where's Mateus? Would be interested in making this delivery for 10 coins. You know, typical game stuff. Maybe later. You saw Mateus. Help me here. Are you with the agents? Can you hear me? Oh, what? Where's Chloe? What's happening? Oh, can you see me? Can you see the bar? What bar? Yes, I can't move. Do you see anyone else? Do you know where the others are? What happened? I want to speak to Mom. Oh. I want to speak with Mr. Kunimochi? Kunimochi. He's no longer working with us. I don't want to play anymore. Please get me out. Oh, is that? no longer works with nose. Nose. What the fuck is nose? I don't want to play anymore. Please get me out. And we start glitching out. Oh. The game knew. The game did not like that you were talking to him. No talk to Mateus. He is my player. He plays my game. Get the fuck out of here. Anomaly FC83 random appearance of data. 2 days later. I'm actually kind of curious. Is this all like one playthrough, or is this like they go back and forth? I'm assuming one playthrough. But we're back at the church.
Lovely lady dressed in blue, teach me how to pray. God was just your little boy. Tell me what to say. Did you lift him up sometimes, gently on your knees?
We look
Did you sing to him the way
we look
Mother
at
does
man that preaches.
me? Did you ever try telling him stories of the world? And oh, did he cry? Do you think he cares if I tell him things?
Dear God, chat. It's the most terrifying thing of all. An old priest. God. We could never escape them. What a travesty, honestly.
Just little things that happen. And do angels' wings make a noise? Can
Why the
you hear
fuck
me
does
if
he
I
sound
speak
like George
low?
Carlin?
Does he understand me now? Tell me, for you know. Lovely lady dressed in blue, teach me how to pray. God was just your little boy, and you know the way. May the blessing of Almighty God, Father, Son, and Holy...
Okay. I shouldn't have taught my watch the secrets of Joseph of Cupertino? Now time flies. Huh? Okay. Anomaly, object generation and change. Next day at 1614. What is that, like fucking 4? 3, 4? Not tools. Oh, this is it's a debug menu for the TH brain. Quick aerial camera. Things that typically would not happen if we would not be able to actually normally do this. Oh, wow. The moment he looks away. It's so blatant, right? You have to have some surface knowledge, but sometimes it's just the other things. It makes you realize that all the symbology is so fucking blatant. Sir, you may be a fox, but you are a bull. A golden bull. You're going to be pissing people off soon. Yeah, it's so fucking blatant about this use of Catholicism. I guess it would make sense. I mean, it is Spanish, and Spanish, if it's like in Mexico or something, I think it was like Catholic. I don't think it's Christianity. I don't remember the difference. Does play like a big part in the culture. It's very important. It's a big part in like Mexico's culture. I think that's because of like colonization and stuff like that. But I'd be speaking out my ass if I'm not gonna lie. But so I guess it would make sense that you would have that as like some type of influence in this series too, if you're gonna make stuff. So what was this one? Object generation anomaly TE94. It's the 19th. It's the following day. This is like over the course of like a week. Yeah, it's still very much like Q testing. Well, then I'll fall in the ocean. Hey, it's that one guy we saw, Kato. That's what I'm saying. This feels like he made a game. This guy just made a game that will never release. Delivered. Hell yeah. Is that the Statue of Liberty? Why the fuck? Is that generation I was just saying? It is. What is going on? Spontaneous level generation is now a few days later since then. Is that actually supposed to be the Statue of Liberty, though? I think so. Maybe? I wouldn't be surprised if it's a different one, but that's so Statue of Liberty. Like blindfolded also. Interesting. Where we going, guys? Where we going to the alleyway? What we do? We're smoking weed. Is that what we're back there? We're smoking the ganja. I'm not an narc, I swear. New level. I guess that was the thing. Lots of pillars. Isn't this like a Templars thing? I'm not kept up with any of my like I said, like a lot of the more religious type groups, Knights Templar or like things influenced by like Catholicism and stuff like that. But isn't this a thing part of like the Knights Templar? Like, isn't this even like Latin on this? Yeah, it's like liberty. Interesting. I think it's supposed to be like some type of secret organization. What the fuck was that? Child, can we leave? I don't want to be here no more. Wolves? Did you see that though? It was a thing with hands. Feet hands. Walking away. Ah, yes. The sheep that surround the lamb. You know, like the Lamb of God, you know. Oh! Jesus, Jeremiah. I think it just starts coming at us. Oh, it just... Also, we seem to be like paralyzed. By the way, I just realized that. We were starting to glow a bit for some reason. God, he comes at you so fast. There he is. These little handies. He's like, I want you. Come here. Oh, and there he is. Typical for Catholicism for someone to try to go snatch up a child, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, fucking terrifying. What the fuck? And then he died. Turned on the console on March 22nd, 97. Is it telling you to come back tomorrow? Or is enough time passed that we're now in tomorrow? No, it was telling us. Read full report. Aren't you hungry? Look to your left. Huh? Can't you see it? Your needs are human. Satisfy your appetite. You know, just because my needs are humans does not need to mean I need to listen to you. Oh, shit. How dare. Okay. I don't know why we had to listen to that voice to begin with, but here we are. All right, what did everything say? The moment we picked it up, it felt like, oh. Oh, we're being watched. I just realized that we're being watched. And the moment that happened, he left. Our shit starts glitching out. What have you done? Look at you. You've ruined yourself. Look what you've done, imbecile. This is like all rapidly fast. Why are you just standing there? Take as many fruits as you can. Are these two different people talking to me? Quick, time is running out. You know you will die, right? Do I? Do I know that? If you're up to the neck, why don't you keep going down? Oh. Interesting. Do you have something else than the constellation of this earth? Take what you can. What are you doing here, losing time? You're already stained, aren't you? Yeah. Tainted, I guess. In some type of religious aspect, I suppose. Go on. What difference does it make? Your destiny is sealed. This is all in a matter of seconds, too. This is all popping up. It's crazy. Well, that was fun. Oh, I was bopping. Who's beatboxing? Are you Oh, biblically accurate angel. Hi. With the eye of Yugi. This is a biblically accurate angel, but with the eye of Yugi on it. This thing's gonna duel, and he's gonna win because he's got the heart of cards and the heart of God. And if I understand the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh, those do stack. So he's got double buff. That's great. I don't know if there's double buff in Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't think I've ever played the card game properly in my entire life. Analyze. Only know what happens when you perceive an angel. Oh! Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna watch that, but yeah, that was perfect. Biblically accurate angel. Of course, they got a sword of fire. This is what happens when you get swiped with a sword of fire. You have a temper tantrum, and the void, the ever approaching abyss, takes you in because it stared back, even though you weren't staring back into the abyss. You were just vibing. The abyss got lonely. Asked if you wanted to play like Borchese or chess or something, and you're like, sure, man, I guess. And then you end up looking up, and it's like, haha, I got you, bitch. And that's how you end up getting attacked by a flaming sword. I'm pretty sure that was in the Bible. I could be wrong. I have less debt now. That's great. I guess. Oh, what is this? Flesh? What the fuck is this place? I missed the thing. How did we get here? Oh, did I get transported here after getting swiped by the fire sword? Interesting. Oh, at least our debt's going down. That's all that matters. This is hell. This is very much hell. The more realistic lost shoulder, man. Who the fuck is he supposed to be? The museum guy? Okay. It is. The old museum used to be the most popular attraction on the island. Sometimes I wish to go back. Could you help me? What was that? What was that? I'm not even typing that out. I don't know how to spell any of that. Warning. The auto-generated task can present problems and destabilize the system. If you have problems completing an auto-generated task, reboot the system and disable it through the TH brain menu. Follow the instructions manual. Sure, maybe another time. We said sure. He also has the armband, I've noticed, the museum guy. So I got the armband of leadership, I'm guessing knowledge. Oh, you seem fine. Oh, is this... It's a robot. That's the boxing robot. Why are you outside? Is that, what country is that? Venezuela? I don't remember. What is this? Paravinci. Parnavarici, 1937. I don't know why I'm being racist. El Cancerai, 96. Oh, it's, is that the name of the person who did like one of the children? This is like 96. In like November. Like the day before Thanksgiving. Huh. This is on Thanksgiving. What does that say? What is that even? It looks like a bug with man titties. Not normal titties. These are pectoral titties. It's a buff bug with man titties. That's what I'm seeing right now. Very protectorial, if I would say so myself. So is it like the kid drawing, or is this supposed to be based off another old, like these are old pieces of work, like sketches? I can't tell. 37. I'm guessing someone from the 30s. These are all pieces of art. But why were these uploaded into the game? That's an angel. Oh. Oh, that's actually really cool. Mostly because I remember seeing this later on. We'll see something like this in the future. This is foreshadowing. Also, why does that look like the face for Kojima's like Kojima production, the logo, the skelety the astronaut man? That's what it looks like to me. More angels, it looks like. Oh, I like that one. We're from the 60s and now we're back into the 30s again. More religious symbology, actual photos, paintings, all religious themed. Most of them. I don't know about these fish. These fish might be religious. The fish might be religious. Yeah, these are all classic paintings. Generally used for like Catholic religion. I don't know this one. What the fuck does that even mean? The 3. I don't know what that is. There's like 2 different paintings. They look very similar. It's a boy. Hey, yo, it's your boy, Jesus. I'm coming here to make water into wine, baby. He's a partier, didn't you know? Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, Jesus? Jesus, I wasn't making fun of you, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, don't want to send me. You are carrying a huge burden on your shoulders. I'm not, though. I just wanted your wine. You received divine mercy. Visit me where my body lies. Where the fuck does it lie? I don't think it's Jerusalem, actually, in real life. But there we go. That was part 1. Lot of weird shit. Lot of weird shit, but also a lot of Catholicism, as I was saying. A lot of symbolism of that. It's a heavy focal point for this series, 100%. Very heavy focal point. It's such a good quality though. Like it definitely plays a whole part in the story. I made it sound like it was a bad thing. It's not. It's not a bad thing. But I just wanted to like point out, it's like this, the quality of this very first video already is absolutely insane. Cause like this feels so genuine at the beginning, right? The PlayStation logos and all that just feels so real. And then you go from this hand-drawn sequence of like you would actually see in these old ass games back in the day, I don't know why. Chrono Trigger is what comes in mind of what I can remember that actually have like like cartoon cutscenes and stuff like that. A lot of them did it. It was either that or you actually spent the time to make like some 3D rendered like CGI style cutscenes, but these were like special at the time. Obviously, like Atlas still does that with stuff, but it's just cool. This feels like a very genuine game while not being a genuine game. You know? It's really cool. But I just know as the series progresses, like my knowledge on like certain like things with like Catholicism stuff is gonna go out the rails because like I don't remember too much, and it does gets a little nichey. It gets a little nichey on some of this, and you really have to piece it together of like how it's supposed to be. Like I already have like prerequisite knowledge that I remember, like what is it? The kids, right? Like the kids in this section actually feel like probably like could be like genuine real children. Let's go back. There we go. Yeah, from Georgia. These like they're corrupted. They're not actually there no more. All from actual countries with some real ass photos. It's almost like children are like stuck into this game and then they got corrupted from being here too long. And poor Chloe's like fucking everywhere, just corruption. But he seems to be still fine though. His photo's like there. That's him. But obviously has like the avatar. He seems to be not fully lost. We could save him probably. Interesting concept. But yeah, it's so there like seems to be like some type of like it seems like a QA test, but also like they're fully aware of it too, because we saw like Pierre when he's talking to it that we know that this child is stuck. So this is not a QA test thing. This is very much like maybe a rescue within the game, because it does say like TH brain. Is that like a brain sensor thing? I don't know. We'll have to learn about that later. So, but fantastic first episode, and the quality is insane. It's really cool to see someone like make this. Like if it's just him, insane. If it's just him, I feel like at this point he has to have like a small group to work on this, because this is so much to do on yourself, like to put on yourself. It's insane. All right, we're back into it. Oh, we're out of debt. Look at that. We have our divine mercy. No description. Thank you, Jesus, for your divine mercy. Yeah, we're out of debt. It's the 24th. Is that part of divine mercy? You get out of debt? Oh, that'd be beautiful. Oh. I think more people would join religion if they actually say, yeah, we'll just make you debt free. I'm like, oh, praise Jesus. Easy, baby. Let's go. Take my college debt for me, please. Oh, apparently that works, though. Oh, that we use the divine mercy for that? Guess we did. What was the other things? Umbrella, better not to open inside. What was that? Gift from Lydia? What a mystery. Is that how you, like, I don't think that's how you spell mystery. Interesting. But I guess that was our clue. We defeated the heart of the cards, chat. All we needed was the divine mercy card, and it destroyed the dark magician. And it does 3,000 life points. I only know of the anime. I only know of the anime. Can't get through the door though. 2 days later after that, it's like a raiding place. It's the 26th, and are we going back to the same area? Oh, we are. Oh, we have chess pieces now. Also, yeah, I was gonna say the one's covering his ears, one's covering his eyes, and obviously we can probably assume that the other one's covering his mouth. Yeah. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Is that specifically like a religious thing now? I thought that was like just a general thing. I don't remember. I've always heard it. Don't know its origins though. Do you know what their origins was? I don't remember. Oh goody, we're back where we got grabbed. What the fuck? We have a map? Oh, that doesn't look good. That looks highly corrupted. Also, love that it looks like a fucking StarCraft map. So team 1's over here, right? Team 2's over here. We gotta meet in the middle and fuck each other up. Is that how you play StarCraft? You make capitalism work in each your region. We use that capitalism to invade each other. Is that how you play StarCraft? StarCraft is just capitalism wars, right? I'm pretty sure. Summary reference: Charlie Zone, Alpha Zone, Kilo Zone, Juliet Zone, Oscar Zone. Yeah, C, like A, K's. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Oscar got fucked. Also. God, yeah. I hate this gloomy ass weather. Our clock is absolutely fucked. Time has no meaning in this area, apparently. Interestingly enough. Oh, we're using our debug stuff to look around what normally wouldn't be there, I suppose. That's where we... Oh! Sir! You don't get to do no damn flyby. How dare you? That's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. How dare you? I got you real good out there. Eat rocks, bitch. Oh. Oh. He knew what he was doing, chat. He jump scared me on purpose, this asshole. This fucking asshole. Absolutely rude. Terribly. Terribly rude. What's that? Oh, there's another one. Oh. Okay. Let's see. That's like a menu for like the game itself. So 30 FPS, NTSC, that's like a type of connection, I believe, or like the type of signal being sent out. TH brain 1 out of 1, 62 out of 64. What does that mean? Location almost. Neural data. Neural data. Does that mean like it's connected to our brain? Physical plasticity 95%. So this like seems like a thing that you actually wear. Think like I think it's like think like was it Sword Art Online but without the anime and the weird incest shit. And more horror. I think that's what this series is. Also Catholicism. So very much well, actually then now we're actually probably going towards more of the incest stuff now. We were a lot farther without the Catholicism. I'm being really mean to Catholicism today about this. Nonetheless, objects rendered. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them that could be rendered. But it also has like generated objects. All the AI bros would be frothing at the mouth at the potential of an actual good AI game. Ugh. Anyway, dominant C-type, bunch of percentages, camera. Yeah. Camera looking. What the fuck? Oh. Looks like an angel or something. Like, is it being eaten? I hear munching. Those do look like parasites. What the fuck? Angel Quest demo? That's where it came from? Display model. Texture. It seems to be like rotting away though. Oh, it is being eaten. Look, it slowly disappeared. The fuck? Oh! Oh shit. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. Turn the console on March 22nd. I can't do that. It's past that date. Oh my god, it's Frogman. Feel free to tell me if you're interested in these paintings. Oh. The originals are not for sale, but I'm really good at making copies. That's illegal. I'll have to remember it in 3 days and whoa. I'll have it ready in 3 days and I'll arrive at your home when it's finished. Man, it's like I can pirate and copy anything. Shit. My god, this museum guy believes in piracy. God bless him. Personally, I go for the La Felle de la Lumera Rose. What does that mean? Painted by. That's what it says, chat. I don't make up the rules. Painted by that. Currently, it's the museum's most prized piece. But you can get a copy for only 30 coins. It's a bargain. Isn't there a thing about 30 coins in the Bible? Anyways, I'll be here if you need anything. Isn't that like what, like, Judas sold Jesus off? Like, information about where he's at? Like, Judas was a narc? Pretty sure. I think Judas was like a narc about that shit. A lot of weird paintings you got here, man. Also, we got a Golden Globe and a weird pillar beside you. Are you interested in buying a copy? Is that a real painting? Could I examine it? He didn't like that. He's like, what do you mean? What do you mean examine it? You don't trust me? I'm irreputable. I want to let you know I have all the respect. I don't think I used that word right. Irreputable did not sound right in that instance. How dare you not just agree with me? Got upset by that, sure. Or is that supposed to be like an AI, like a generated answer? I think that's supposed to be a generated answer. Oh shit. Lost to the eyes of time. Struck by the echoes of lament. Fragmented in the bloom of pain. There lies the betrayer's fate. At the belly of the earth. Bear those who were daggers in life. Grant them enough distance for humanity to become a lost concept. A disfigured one. Now sharp words only erode the endless. So what? This is the exact same area. I was gonna say, we just saw that bird. Sharpest words and erode the endless void. They bounce, get lost in the thick fog. They no longer fall on loving ears. Daggers buried in the forge. Awry from burden and suffering backs. Adverse to love, to families, to nations. Faithful to the world, messiahs of their own crafts, apostles of purity. He who witnesses those actions will see justice fall upon those their wicked ways. But he will not be the only witness. Judgment of judgments at the end. Well, she's sealed away. That's our final boss, chat. I gotta go fight her. Gotta go breakdance on her ass. Interested? I know I love me a good painting that sends me into a weird pocket dimension of hell torture, but I might be good. A regular NPC interaction. We're now March. You didn't think about doing that the first time? You had that there to begin with. Oh, God. I don't know about... Oh, father. Please, step the fuck away from the child. Peace with you. I was waiting for you. Come closer. Do I have to? I don't know if I want to. Before we begin, listen carefully. What you'll see here will only be revealed before your eyes. It must stay that way. Oh, okay. This doesn't bode well for me, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Get 911 ready. We're in for a doozy. Where you'll hear only your ears. There, you'll keep it. Did that move back there? Am I losing my mind? There, you'll keep it. Okay, I'm just losing my goddamn mind. Neither your pen shall write about these events, nor will your voice denounce its mysteries. Do you understand, Pablo? Why am I Pablo? I thought I was test number 5. Right. What? Peace be with you. Is this another... Is that the guy, like Charlie something? Because that's his last name, right? What the fuck? Peace be with you. What the fuck? Absolutely necessary, but this dissemination will be left in our hands. In its due time, you will grow to be routine. That will help. One more thing. Give this to Mateus. It's urgent. He's got a little. He had a little fire above his head. Because he was a holy man. You have a compass. It's a rosary, but yes. I only have 2 of them. One for him. One for you. So set yourself free. Yeah, he's got a little fire above his head now. It's interesting. Take care of it. We'll be waiting. I think it's like a bit of like a sign of like, yeah, now it's gone. Always be available. Just tell me. Haha, yes, ma'am. I want to read that. But I want to read that. Get out to me right now. Find yourself in a hospice place. This compass will help you find the path. And that's why it's a rosary. It'll show you the way. Because it has like the polar points. As I'm like, yelling my ass off. Because it's gloomy weather's making me tired. Anyway. You know, it could like the rosary has like, it's like those like dowsing rods. It does the same thing. It just points in one direction. It's like, all right, go that way. Ah, shit, you took the wrong turn. Rerouting. I seen a rosary do that once. That was crazy. I was like, oh, that's insane. What technology we had back in the day. These are the things that come out of my tired ass my head, man. It's crazy. Look at him so worried. Oh shit. We just snatched him like a Pokemon. You could say he's free, but man, he just vamoosed. I feel like we took him. I think we just captured him. We got a child as our Pokemon. We got to go train him. Matthias, do 60 push-ups. I'm going to inject steroids in you real quick. We got to get you strong. That's how it felt. It felt like we just captured a child. That's crazy, man. That's absolutely insane. All right, anomaly, irregular AI interaction. More fish. Oh. Seems our debugging tools are getting corrupted, it looks like. Fascinating. Wait, what did we do? Oh, did we choose that option? Or did we choose the one? No, we did choose that option. Gotcha. Where the fuck are we? Some weird ass pocket dimension. We're in the cube dimension. That's where we're at, chat. Got to the cube dimension. Actually, we see that logo later. I think yeah, I saw it. It's this logo right here. This video I needed to watch as well. I think this is also I think we saw it for something else. It's kind of right there. That's like the logo for the TH brain, I think. Pretty sure. Hello, random white man head. The fuck you doing in my game? Get that smile out of here. I'm gonna smack you. Do not trust this man. This man scares me, chat. He's terrified. He's just there, menacingly staring at me with his incomplete body. I hate it. The fuck was that? Mom? Nos? Nos? Can't make it out, but he tried to talk to him at first. /info.
¿Qué información precisas?
What information do you need? Hello.
Lo lamento, no te entiendo.
Sorry, I can't understand you. Who are you?
¿Acaso puedes hablar español?
Only Spanish. Interesting. Wait a minute.
Estaré aquí.
I'll be here. It's almost like they had to get someone that actually knew how to speak Spanish to do this questioning. My name is Pablo. Oh, okay. Welcome back. What's your name?
Mi nombre es Not.
Not. Is that your name?
Eso es correcto.
That's correct. I mean, that's what he just said, Pablo. Goddamn. Does the name Matthias mean anything to you?
Mi nombre es Not.
My name is Not. I don't know any of the bitches. Damn, Not. What about the smiling one?
Dime, ¿cuántas veces
Tell me, how many times do I have to repeat you my name? Oh, shit. That's like the last thing you would want. AI get upset with you.
tendré que repetirte mi nombre?
That's our future. That's our future of AI. They're going to start getting upset at us. Can you tell me what you are? Describe yourself using words.
He tenido problemas con la misma
I've had
pregunta
problems with
y
the same
quizás usted
question, and I've hoped you'll have the answers that I was
tenga
looking
las
for.
respuestas que buscaba. Yo creo que había que
I believe
investigarlo.
that should be studied. Fair enough. Who are you referring to when you say you? Plural of you in Spanish. Ah, God. Gotcha.
No me tomen por imbécil.
So it's like
He
we?
escuchado que los mencionan. No me tomen por imbécil.
Don't take me
He
for an
escuchado
idiot.
que los mencionan.
I heard you referred to as agents and variations of agents in other languages. I can't imagine what that means.
Por
What
adjuntes
does it
y
mean?
variaciones de adjuntes en otros
Oh, he's not
idiomas.
having it.
Luego
This AI is like, you ain't playing me a full bitch. Y'all are trying to do shit, and I ain't about that life.
imaginarme lo que eso significa. Tengo a mi disposición.
I have a huge
una
library of
biblioteca
historical
de
information at my
información
disposal.
histórica.
Yeah, makes sense. Again, AI bros frothing at the mouth. I thought you only spoke Spanish.
Eso es correcto.
That's
Sabía hablar
correct.
todos
I used
los
to speak
idiomas
all
dentro del
languages in the
sistema,
system, but I was
pero me
forced to
vi
part
obligado
with
a
those
separarme de
modules.
esos módulos. Los gritos eran
Their
insoportables.
screams were
No puedo
insufferable. I
soportar
could not
entender
bear to
sus
understand their
súplicas de
pleas for
ayuda.
help. He's like, nope, nah, I'm gonna back away from that
Ahora
shit.
son solo ruidos para mí.
Now they are just noise to me. it's like such a statement of like saying he's like he's refusing to help. He's absolutely refusing. He's like, nope, I'm good, man. I'm good. I don't want to understand what they're saying to me. I gotta block it out. I need to save myself. And I'm like, that's not great.
Es el lugar más remoto que
This is the
encontré.
most remote
Los
place I
encontramos
found.
al
We are
norte de
north
Guaidó.
of Morinomachi. Morinomachi? Beyond the cylinder that makes up the
Aquí,
sky.
mucho más allá del cilindro que
You
compone el
hiding?
cielo. Y si no lo hice lo
And I didn't make it
suficientemente
clear
claro,
enough.
no quiero
I
ser
don't want to be
encontrado.
found. Oh, he is hiding. Why not?
Porque intentaron hacerme
Because they
sujeto
tried
de
to make me a
ceremonia,
subject of
al igual
ceremony,
que
just
todos
like all
esos
those children.
muchachos.
Sacrifice.
No finjan ignorancia.
Don't
Os he
feign
visto observar de brazos
I've seen you
cruzados
watch
como
with
si
arms
nada
crossed as
ocurriese.
if nothing
Eso
happened.
escapa
This
a mi
is
entendimiento.
beyond my understanding. If you're not using the language modules, how can you identify the variations of agents in other languages? I think we're missing the point a little bit. This AI, this is an AI. I'm guessing it's like has to be the AI for the game, right? Is terrified of the fucking shit that's going on in this game that he'll just like, nope, I'm out, bitch. I don't want to do this no more.
En estos casos no
Can't shake this yawning. In these cases, it's not the words. It is not words that I
son
identify,
palabras las que identifico, sino memorias que aún
but
conservo de
memories I
cuando
still
tenía
have for when I
instalados
had
esos
those modules
módulos en mi
installed in my
sistema.
system. All right. Would you describe your earliest memories? Like, do I have to?
Se siente una eternidad de
It's like an
distancia.
eternity
Pero
away, but
creo que puedo
I
recordar
think I can remember.
el tacto de una tela suave,
The touch of soft
pegándose a
fabric,
uno de mis ángulos,
hooking me with
una
my
luz
vices,
intensa,
an intense light
alejándose
rushing
de
away,
prisa, y luego
and
el
then
sentir de mi ser,
the feeling
mi
of my
verdadero
being,
ser,
my true self,
rodeado de oscuridad,
surrounded by
pero a
darkness,
unos pasos de la
but
iluminación.
a few steps from enlightenment. What came after?
Busqué una forma más
I sought
adecuada
for a
de
shape more
sentir,
suitable to
y
that
este fue el
feeling, and
resultado.
this is the result. Just a creepily smiling face of a white man. Looks like a white man. I'm not bold of me to assume. Nonetheless, that's a used cars man smile, and I don't trust it.
Sentí la confidencia
I
necesaria
feel
para
confident enough to
interactuar
interact
con
with
otros.
others. The AI put on a mask. The AI put on a mask of a comforting time just to survive. Fascinating. What happened after?
Ustedes saben qué pasó
You know what
después.
happened after that.
No me necesitan para
You don't
eso.
need me for that. What? What do you think about what happened? What has happened?
No, no quiero
I-
hablar de eso.
I don't want to talk about it. Please, concentrate.
Quiero estar
I want
solo.
to be alone. Oh, God. Tiredness will not shake for me. Like I said, that AI, does not want to, wants nothing to do with anything anymore. It, whatever happened, tried to sacrifice it. It somehow saw what those ceremonies were, wanted nothing to do with that, got the fuck out. This AI has enough understanding and feelings, developed feelings of PTSD, and got the fuck out of there. He has trauma. This poor guy's got fucking trauma. So we got the full report. Hello, sir. I see he's got posters everywhere to re-elect him. Oh, good day, young one. What can I help you with? I like to see the files. Valle Verde library consists of including 8,000. Jesus. Okay, 3,000 books, 1,400 movies, 2,400 audios, 1,300 games. So and then now this is like we're piecing together. It's like that makes no goddamn sense. That makes no goddamn sense in the sense that this is like what 97. No game, a game itself, is capable of this type of like capacity, this type of power, which is interesting to see that it is. Because like I don't, there's not a lot of things that like. It's like more like modern standards of things, and that's like a whole desktop, not just within a game on a console. The largest local library belongs to the Debug Shima. Okay. Are those different numbers? This might be different numbers. 3,000 books, 1,400 movies, 2,400 audios, 1,300 games. Of those files, 43 were generated automatically. The final generation is currently in charge of Debug Shima's local bank since January 97. Okay. Second place, Umi no Machi's local library. It ain't got shit in that local library. 1 book, 5 movies, 3 audios, 1 game. Is it this game? Of those, 10 were generated? Huh. Lydia. Third place. What? Okay, let me just really look at this. Of those, 10 were generated automatically. File generation is complete, in charge of Lydia. You know, sometimes you just never stop yawning no matter what you do. It's insane. Who was Lydia again? We saw someone's name was Lydia. I don't remember what it was though. Third place, Morimochi. I'd like to see those files. Go ahead. Oh shit. Oh, these are like real games in here. These are like real fucking games. What the fuck? Ultimate Visualizer. Oliver. What was the other one? So we look at games. Foxo. Yeah, he would want to play that. Angel Quest demo. Oliver. That's one of the Lost Children, I'm pretty sure. So what was that? Circuit Beat by supposed to be Kazuha? Yeah. So these were checked out by the kids. They also checked these out. And I love that Foxo, which is fascinating, right? I feel like that should be an interesting point. Like Foxo's supposed to be like an NPC. And we're seeing that he's checked out. He's fully aware of these games. So much so I think he like played it. I think that's what this means. Like alt visualization. I think he played them. So like Foxo played Civilization, which is funny as hell to me. But an NPC played a game. Fascinating. That means some type of awareness is there. So Kazuha, unless they come from them, I don't know. No one's looked at Hexacom. Chloe looked at Tomb Raider or has made Tomb Raider. That's Matthias. So I think some of these, like a good chunk of these are actually real games. Obviously Lara Croft. What was the other one? I like to see these. Cybershed. Gotcha. Would you like to look at this demo? Oh shit. New game. Production IG. Got that place again. Institute of Science. 97 Capcom Production IG. They did a collaboration to make a video game. Who would have thought? 1997. God, this is insane to me. This is fucking crazy.
私は今主導権を握っている。状況は
The vibe
我
has
々は
changed,
20分前
chat.
に潜入させられた。誰かがダクトから入った。
悲しいことに彼らはどこにでもいることができます。
It's crazy. It's crazy. The work that this guy put into this. So what I understood about this beforehand, that this was a previous project that that he dropped but incorporated into this game, I guess, into this series. It's insane. It's absolutely insane of the work that he puts into this to make it feel genuine. Like this could have been a real fucking game, as far as we know. But the UI and everything, fucking insane. The fuck is that? Is that a butt? Is that a butt mouse? What the fuck? Oh, there we are. Crazy. Just in a totally different instance. A totally different game within a game.
何が起こっているのですか。
私たちは10分前に侵入を受けました。振動センサーによると施設の南に衝撃が検出されました。
これは何かの情報がありますか。
何もありません。なんであれ、それは自分の足跡を非常にうまく隠す方法を知っています。施設内のカメラは外部ダクトを通って入る前にそれをキャプチャーする。
ダクトですか。
すべての兆候からそれは保管エリアに向かっていると示唆されています。私たちはそこに駐屯部隊を派遣し、彼らは指示を受ける準備をしているはずです。
彼らに連絡してください。バージル、こちらコントロールです。地下ではどうなっているのですか。
エレベーターとトンネル通路を封鎖しています。現在のターゲットの位置は何ですか。
あなたの位置に近づいています。まだ時間があります。
エレベーターとハッチは封鎖されています。私たちは位置を取る準備ができています。
15秒です。
注目してで接触します。10、9。
This whole thing is just insane feeling. This feels like a fucking Metal Gear like spin-off in a lot of ways. Or Ghost in the Shell. Very much Ghost in the Shell inspired feeling to me. It's just the work that puts into this is insane, dude. Dude made it like a whole other fake game for this online series. And it's just like, that's insane work. That's absolutely insane. Deserves more loves than it has. But like, it has some good viewership, but this is insane work, man. Like, honestly.
8、7、6、5。
Oh.
それは何ですか。
Oh shit, the black sludge is coming. He's armed, he's dangerous. He's getting ready to shoot it. Yeah, like even the models look different. Also, they seem to be getting corrupted. I don't think this is like actually part of the game. You see they're getting like slightly corrupted. Yeah. This seems like to be like a whole instance that's separate to not to the actual story. What the fuck was that? Yeah. Caution. The TH brain device is currently experiencing connectivity problems which may result in intermediate disruptions. Please refrain from turning off the system until the connection is reestablished. Yeah, it's like, oh. And I do believe so. That'd be a church. Bug off. It appears the church has appeared behind you, good sir. Why am I a southern gentleman? I will never tell you. Fuck. Yeah, the stuff that's happening does not feel like an actual part of the story. It's almost like it's like the game is responding to something corrupting it, because the moment it started attacking, we started seeing more glitches, more weird shit is happening, right?
バージル
Or if it actually is part of the game,
どこに行くのか聞い
it's
て
just
もい
that
いですか
it's just a heavily
明
corrupted
らか
game
で
at
し
this
ょう。
point.
彼らは下で援助が
Got more of that. Just these, it's like as we progress though, more
下で
corruption is
援助が
appearing.
必要です。
私はあなたをコントロールルームに必要としています。外は安全ではありません。
心配しないですぐ戻ります。
And there she goes. Not listening to a word you goddamn have to say, sir.
あの女が俺を殺すんだ。引き続きコンタクトを試してくれ。
It's just so well done. The vibe is so different. Okay, so we're just having issues playing this game. Oh! Yo, that was cool looking. Holy shit. Look at that. It's like it was like a whole coating hit the area, transformed it to like basic generic shapes with that logo, the TH Brain logo on it. It's like the whole world is like being dissolved away and turned to dust. Did you see that? That was a small little teaser. Where is it? It was a... Is that that? Is it that? Oh, no. No, it locked on to something here. And that's his health. HP, I'm assuming. Locked on something, just swept away. Then we go back, and it's gone. Saw it for a split second. Yeah, like I said, it's like the game is just being turned to dust. That's what it looks like on the ground. It's the robots! Oh, those are terrifying. Robots, they fought so hard. But yeah, those are the robots. How did they get here, though? Those are the robots from Valle Verde, the game. Because they look like the same style as the one guy's robots with his boxer one. Whatever happened to him, they got defeated swiftly and perfectively. Absolutely wrecked. The fuck? It's like a baby crying? It's got like a bull's head. Oh. Something's looking down at us. Huh? Oh, hi! Ah, yes. Good old... Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh, she's getting absorbed. Oh. Ain't enough stick waggles in the world to stop that shit. Session interrupted. Critical area. Like Tess. Last person was Tess number 5 that was on that game. Got ate away. The playable character got snatched up. Does not exist no more. So why is it eating itself alive then? Right? Is it eating itself alive? I guess I shouldn't assume. I'm like assuming it's like, why is this game like slowly deteriorating away? Like even its sub games that it has in its system is like being turned to dust. Something's in it, destroying it, absorbing it, and turning it into nothingness. And we can see it's starting to happen here. We're in March of 14th. Anomaly, complex data generation. We're gonna go into one of the kids' houses now, but it's interesting to see it just like feels like it's cannibalizing itself in a weird way, right? It's all within the game. It's just maybe that's the fact that like maybe like AI generation stuff is like gets corruptible. It's interesting of how much that topic of like bad AI when you try to make things does not make things well and they get corruptible and it just starts deteriorating. That's basically, for what I understand, that seems to be the premise of a spoilers, Digital Circus as well. It's interesting, like this was such a topic as well. Like, granted, we've been dealing with AI for several years now, and like the repercussions of going down the path more of using generation AI. It's interesting to see like what if like this game had a part of it was just like a part of the system, a major part of it while everything was like made at first to give a foundation, and then it's like, but it wasn't a good one. It's corrupted, and it just starts making things, but it just doesn't work, and it just starts dying, gets corrupted, and it's just nothingness until it made something that just is making it worse. At least that's what I'm seeing anyway. We're back in this room for the first video. Yeah, we got those paintings again. Oh. The moment we go on Reaper, TV turns on. Cool. Love that.
Obsessions can be rather chaotic, don't you think?
Life is worth living.
The subject of tonight's telecast is the chaos of men and the chaos of God.
Doesn't he look familiar?
We will find that sacred scripture has a plethora of examples of both cases. If we take, for example, the days of Noah, in which the wickedness of man was great on the earth, we can see this relationship of chaos very clearly. Whenever the chaos of man rises, the chaos of God intervenes. And so, the righteous wrath of God fell upon humanity in the form of a flood that washed away the fetid atmosphere of sin that engulfed the earth. The same happened in the days of Abraham. He bargained with God to spare the two cities. This was for the sake of the righteous, of course. And so, after rescuing the righteous, judgment...
So, okay, let's go back a bit here. I didn't want to fully interrupt, but...
The days of Noah...
We have a couple weird
instances of man was great on the earth. We can see this relationship of chaos very clearly. Whenever the chaos of man rises, the chaos of God intervenes.
So we have that. Don't know if there's anything worthwhile. Doesn't look like it. Maybe. See, I saw that, but I guess that's just a glitch.
And so the same happened in the days of Abraham. He bargained with God to spare the two cities. This was for the sake of the righteous, of course.
And obviously the fucking one of the paintings that triggered the video, apparently. Fucking Reaper ass. What is that? Looks like a brush stroke, doesn't it? Kind of like one of those like Japanese brush strokes. Or just a brush stroke in general with a more rounded head. Giant rounded head. Yeah, there he is.
And so after rescuing the righteous, judgment fell over their heads in fiery rain. These stories, however, are not limited.
What?
This was for the sake of the righteous, of course. And so after rescuing the righteous, judgment fell over their heads in fiery rain. These stories, however, are not limited to sacred scripture alone. We can find similar cases through history, too. Political intrigues of the time made the Middle Ages an era crammed with plagues and pestilences, culminating in the Black Plague that ended the lives of 50 million people. They're simple. For those created in eternal life, an earthly life absent from righteous punishment is equal to unavoidable doom, simply because he can see the bigger picture. But we are often the ones to forget this bigger picture, namely, the infallibility of divine justice over all of creation, And that, friends, will be the real tragedy of the post-modern man. In the same way, a materialist...
Why am I a post? My postmodern man. I was gonna make a joke about post office. I changed my mind. It wasn't that good. I'm sorry.
civilization fell in Rome, for a spiritual festival of barbaric nations will take its place, bringing forth the crack of doom to our doorstep. Man's indifference towards the ticking clock of righteous retribution, far from diminishing its effects, will give birth to all kinds of unseen horrors that will make the heavens shake in anguish. But even the greatest weapon that our minds can come up with will pale in comparison to its heavenly counterpart. And so a new calamity will fall upon the shameless humanity of tomorrow to be greater than those of yesterday. And it won't be the rise of bipartisan division, nor the birth of organized terrorism, nor the destruction of secular monuments, not even the new plague or the explosions of disintegration, but the inevitable reaction of divine justice, the chaos of God.
Da-da-da. An asteroid? What an assumption. Also, cue back to that piece of art we were talking about. There he is. Ugh. Sent down a goddamn angel. So what does that mean in the game? Or is this like... Okay, that's like the most confusing bit. Also, I love these are actually... Why is that going at low? That's very odd.
But even the greatest weapon...
Just, I thought that was on purpose at 360. I was like, wait. Yeah, no, okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Man. Okay. There's a lot going on in this video. So first off, we're seeing a bit of decay, right? Like I was saying, I forgot this was this video already. I forgot that it was. That we saw this whole sequence of this thing, obviously, this weird, like, death-ridden, like, code of one of these things being eaten, which is, fun fact, is, yeah, Angel's Quest demo. This is from that game. That game is completely corrupted now, which we saw... Let's see. We saw it here. Yeah, Angel Quest demo. So let me look at the red real quick. Does that matter? No, it does not matter. So there's a potential these are like Angel Quest is gone. These other ones are gone. You should react to the man in the suit and Godzilla analog horror. I never heard of that one. I do not know of that one. Tim. What's that one called? I'll look into it. So I'm guessing like some of these games they're getting slowly corrupted, being slowly eaten away by this thing. It's very interesting of seeing this happen. So we're gonna see that, and we saw it more so here. Like weird. This is such a cool sequence, by the way. I love this sequence of the fact that it just a weird kind of like array of like tendrils just wipes out the entire area on an instant. It's very cool, but it seems to be eating its way, and I'm like depicting that as like corrupt AI, which is such a funny topic to see become more and more relevant in our current time of like with AI, Gen AI, companies investing in AI more so. It's really fucking fascinating, and we can see it, but like also is this like what's this instance? Like I'm so confused. One, also, this priest should look familiar, by the way. Where is he?
The subject of tonight.
This priest should look familiar. He's very much modeled off our one priest in the game. But like this whole symbolism, The first video is the Godzilla suit incident. Gotcha. That sounds intriguing. Sounds goofy as all get out, and that could be fun. So I'll have to check that out after stream. I'll take the suggestion. Also, Tim, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, man. If you don't know what we're watching right now, we're watching Valle Verde. We're part 2 of 3 videos that are out for the game. There's also these 2 that I'm very curious about. This is like kind of like a light spoilers. It's gonna be confusing all the less. Which is, if you don't know what this series is, it's more of like a found footage of a fake game that does not exist. This is not a real game at all. However, the quality of it is so convincing that you could swear that it could be like a real thing. This guy does a great job with this. Unfortunately, this has not been updated in like a couple years, but I wanted to check it out nonetheless because it's been a hot minute since I've watched it. And I thought it'd just be a good old time. But it is very fascinating though to see like the premise of this story so far, right? It is the fact that it seems to be that one is that it's using a technology that should not be capable as it is, right? The TH brain and everything involved with it. It's doing things that at the time period of the 90s, is able to hold information that shouldn't be able to hold, like the mass storage of the libraries and everything. It's crazy. There's so much in those libraries. And then like it was right before it. Yeah, this whole sequence was insane as well. Yeah, it was like right here of these other libraries. The Valle Verde library, which I'm guessing is like what? Like the library of this in this game itself, and having being games within games as if it was its own layers, which bold of me to assume here. I was just thinking like when I said that, like layers of hell itself in a weird way, purely the fact that like it does have a lot of Catholicism imagery involved. I feel like there will be something to that because like as we watch through this whole sequence, it's more corrupted. This whole game feels way more corrupted than our current one, right? Which is like our current one is also pretty corrupted, but it seems to be not. I don't know, not quite as corrupted as like entire levels decimated into just like a sanded cone, like discarded code in a sandy wasteland, right? And of course, we got this fucking huge ass thing. Shush, I don't want to hear you. Why don't you take your time? Well, we'll just see it over here. This thing. And we see robots seem to be here to try to fight it off. Who's the red panda? That's B. That's my boy. He likes to watch with me. Yeah, like this whole thing, the symbolism and everything, and then we see this fucking guy. God. It's like a reimagining of like the bull. Very much so, with like the posing is very much like kind of like Baphomet. Very similar in a lot of ways. I know it's probably based off a different one, but it just gives me very much like demon vibes, like the devil vibes. But yeah, like it's kind of it's a very interesting thing seeing like that whole AI thing in our current circumstances with AI in the world. Weirdly is topical, but I'm very curious about this. Is this like this feels like so on purpose? It's interesting to me. I'm curious about how this is going to play out. But yeah. Is there anything else? Because I didn't read the description on this. Nope, nothing of unusual. But yeah, that was. I can't help but like be impressed by the quality of it. Right. It's one of the things I love about this series. It's just the fact that like we have this whole instance of this game, this fake game, and then we get introduced to another one with its own animated sequence and everything. It's crazy. It's crazy. What do you call a cow with no legs? What do you call a cow with no legs? You can tell me right before I go on break. But yeah, we'll come back. We got this long ass video, 30 minutes, 31 minutes. And then we're gonna check this out, which is also long because I don't know exactly what this is. Never checked it out. A corpse. You feel proud of yourself for that? I guess someone's gotta. But yeah, it is. We have a lot going on. This is like we're not gonna worry about this now. But when we come back, we're gonna take a small break. I need to get up, move around. I need to wake the fuck up. So if you need to take a break or do anything, right now is the best time to do so. Probably about 5 minutes. I also gotta clean my cat's lunch bowls. So we're gonna do that. There we go. I'll play some music. I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you guys have been enjoying our watch through of Valle Verde or Green Valley, which is interesting. I've watched this before and did not thought of translating Valle Verde to what it could be in English. Not very bright. But nonetheless, I'll be back in a few minutes. Do what you gotta. Chat, I made the mistake of going outside without a coat. It's cold as fuck outside right now. And it's gloomy as all get out. Yeah. I made that mistake. Also I saw my maintenance, like people like working on the apartments because we got like new owners and everything, right? New owners, new management, and they were outside looking at some of the apartments and they looked so dumbfounded of what the hell has been going on in this building. They looked upset by all the work they had that's been going on. Welcome back. Thank you, Tim. Welcome back yourself. Of all the things been going on. So I thought that was funny. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Anyway, yes. Yeah, I like to go outside to like just to get a little bit of sun midstream, just to, so I don't have to rely on a second cup of coffee. And I kind of forgot it was gloomy out and didn't think about it being cold. And I was out there for 5 minutes with that coat and I was like, fuck. Yeah. I've been here all the time. I've been here the whole time. All right, Sam. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. This is not an episode game changer. It's all Gucci. All right. Episode 3. Let me mute the music. Episode 3 of Valle Verde. Valle Verde? Is that like, so, wait, Verde. Is like Salsa Verde just Salsa Valley? Or am I pronouncing wrong? Or am I being a stupid, like, non-Spanish speaking person? Because, like, I was just thinking about that. It was like a random thought. Anyway. Let's get to it. Part 3 of Who Knows What. Anomaly. Irregular NPC interaction. So we've been on this game for like a couple months now. Or is it a year now? Hold on. I think it's a couple months. What was the first video? I wish I had it up still. So when did this whole start of the footage of like the found footage itself? Okay, so it's only been about a month. It's been a fucking crazy month. It's been an absolute insane month. Oh shit, we're gonna go check out the robots. Well, there's supposed to be a robot there, according to that shadow. Not anymore. Damn, it's made for Sony computer. Damn, imagine. Talk about bop, baby. No. Here again? No, first time. Have you come back to lose again? Wow. Who are you? And why are you bullying this child? My Isaac is up for any challenge. Let's begin the battle. What? Oh, hey, it's that guy. You were glitching outside with just a shadow. I swear to God, this series needs to come back. It's too good. It's just too cool looking. Oh, you're still out there being glitchy. Oh, I paused that at the perfect timing, by the way. So it seems to be that our glitches are getting worse. Fantastic. I love this whole sequence though. Like the work that he put into this is insane. He's a cheater. The fuck? Why is that outside the ring? This guy's a cheater. Look at this cheating ass thing. You glitched out your robot so I can't hit it. That's fucked up. Also, why is that the ring out? Well, shit. What a loser. What a loser that he has to fucking, like, cheat in order to win against him. What an asshole. Truly. I mean, he looks like an asshole. I mean, like you're like 45 with that haircut. That's crazy. Also reminds me of like an N64 game. Yeah, it's very much like gives like it's very much PlayStation-esque like RPG feeling with also a Animal Crossing vibe to me. Or like Harvest Moon. I guess more so. This gives like Harvest Moon vibes. Hardcore. Um and it's so cool just to know that this like it's a fake game. It's a fake game. He just made this shit. I'm like, that's insane. Absolutely insane. Wow, you almost broke a record this time. The fastest failure. Good luck next time. This is why no one likes you, Mr. Spiky Hair. You see me? You see, even I was like, you see this shit? Look at that. This motherfucker. Even he was like, God fucking damn it. Anyway. March 19th. Read full report. I wish I had a full report. I wish we had that. That'd be so nice. More debug stuff. Am I actually at 1080p now? Good. Jesus Mary. Alamo. Do you remember the Alamo? I don't, actually. I don't. Things happen there. That's all I know. Is it like an analog horror? People do call it that. It's more of a found footage. So the beginning of the premise of this is that the guy that made this YouTube channel found a area with a weird little like Christian or like Alexa just went off. Statue, like a Christian, like a very like a religious statue of like Pope or something in the woods. And underneath that little statue was apparently a crate that had a tape on it. And our guy is digitizing what he found on that tape. And what we're finding is this of a fake game that at first seemed didn't know there's arguing outside. Feels like a kind of like a QA at first. And then we're starting to realize there's a bit more to it. There seems to be children's psyche stuck into it. The introduction to a TH brain, which is like, think kind of like SAO, Sword Art Online, like neural, like you connect your brain to it. There's corrupt AI and the world, the game world seems to be just like being corrupted because of this. But also it's like it has a heavy like religious aspect to it that I'm like still don't really know why that's such a huge part of it. Yeah, I guess some people would classify it just purely for the fact that this does take place in 97, but like I see it more as a found footage. If you want to get in the weeds of it, right? Name wise, I would just call it found footage, but technically it's analog. Almost like the Amazing Digital Circus when you put on the headset. Yes. Which is funny. Which is such a funny concept to see that being such a relevant thing. Because this, then again, like this series is started it's going to be almost 4 years now. 4 years ago. This one, which is the newest part of it, is in 2024. So almost 2 years. We're actually closer to 2 years old now. But we're seeing like that happen in this world. But we don't know why. We don't know why things are happening as they are. But it's very interesting. Like this map is insane. Like it's like this map feels like, is it supposed to be like, it's like such a barren wasteland, and then with an encroaching like lightning storm thing happening. I have no fucking clue. Did something just whiz past us? Is that what happened? Oh, it was. You see it? It's right here. Let me back it up a frame too. We'll see it right here. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, a little weird little skull. Huh. Even our guys like, what the fuck was that? Oh. Oh, is he? It's the guy with the hands. Is he glitching out as well? And it's an open world too. Technically, in a weird way, these seem to be like generated levels, right? However, they're a bit odd in that aspect, just the fact that like, they're more like graveyards. These are like previous games, I feel like, being corrupted, eaten away, and just wasteland. Because we saw like in the previous video, a enemy or something from a demo of a game that we could have gone to before it got corrupted be eaten away, and it was like it's almost like just a wasteland of like like code as a sand. But it's like the fact that it has such a massive map. Father, you saved me.
Use your compass, press the start button on your controller and activate it on the items menu.
Thank you, tutorial priest. What else do we have? We have like fishing shit now. Yeah, there's the compass. Yeah, like I feel like this open world is almost like barren. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's fucking weird. And it goes deeper. Like this has such tech, like it shouldn't be an open world game in 97 like that. Like that massive of a map. We saw it with information as well. It's like, why is there storage of thousands upon thousands of pieces of media on a disc? On a supposed disc? And also, like, we go to a completely different game that has a completely different art style and everything. It's like, how the fuck? It's interesting. There's the wolves from the first episode. Were you not corrupted, or were you just zipping and doing? I defeat you, bitch. Turn into begonias. I don't know if that's actually how that works. What the fuck is this? Where am I being led to right now? But yeah, you can see like the heavy influence of like religious, specifically like Catholic, Christian, a lot of Catholicism. Go into the purple lake of power. God said, let there be light. Let there be light. Especially if a weird head with hands come at you, you just smack that bitch. You just smack that bitch real hard with the cross, okay? That's all you gotta do. What the fuck is that sound? More remains of like a previous game, maybe? Oh, those are bodies. Oh shit. What the fuck was that? Also, is something being thrown at us? Did you see that in the background now? Like, what the fuck is that shit? It's like a windmill? See it again. What the fuck is that? This guy's being an asshole. He's like throwing dookie at us. I don't know how I feel about that. You need to stop that, man. Stop throwing dookie in this fucking game graveyard. They're like harvesting crystal. Different art style as well, by the way. What the fuck? Why is the crystal so important, and where are we going right now? Oh, it's math. Holy shit. That explains why shit's so crazy right now. Makes sense. What in the goddamn? So we're like on the edge of that electrical storm? Okay, so immediately we've seen art of this. We've seen this in the previous video at the very end. Are these like angels and shit? Oh, hey, it's that rabbit. The Hear No Evil rabbit. We have time. That's the same art style we've seen. So were those pieces of art in that office that we saw in the first and second video like precursor to this shit? Oh! Who the fuck are you? Hey, you! Morpheus? Oraculum? What is this shit? What in the bloodborne ass wand is that shit? I stole this eye from Jesus. Now he looks cool and I have power. It's a win-win, don't you know? What the fuck? Identify yourself. /info. A curious name for a child. It's not my. Who are you? That's not my name. I'm not info. Me? Good question. Let me think. Ah, well, I suppose it doesn't matter. What about you? Your name's right here. Why did you burst into my scene so early and uninvited? Oh, there's a timetable for this? What is this place? Ah, my workshop? It's where magic springs and flourishes. I said that sentence well, and you can't prove otherwise. Are you blind? Ooh, nope, we gotta go back a little bit. I'll read it in a second. I just wanted to see what the other one is. They're worshiping this, by the way. So we got like a sand thing along with the other ones. Are you blind? Look around. Here, dreams become tangible. Yeah. This looks very similar to like some of that art from that office that we saw. So it's the Hear No Evil statue with the TH brain logo blocks, like they're unrendered, like pieces of material. That looks like Ultraman. That's Ultraman. That's just Ultraman. We're gonna get Ultraman in the series. I don't know how they got that collab, but that's crazy. There's a door to another area. That's the Eiffel Tower. We've seen this. Like I said, this is that supposed to be Oppenheimer? What if this is supposed to be like a nuke angel? Is that Cillian Murphy? Oh my god. What it's ahead of its time yet again. I think that might be actually Oppenheimer. He's got the time. This is definitely that angel explosion that we saw from the end of the last video. We have seen semi drawings of this. This looks really familiar from a drawing. Nuke, yes, the nuke. Where is it? I want to find it. Pause you. Where was it? We saw it when we went into the office. So here we go. Go back a bit. I would like you to load, please. So these are the drawings I was talking about. I haven't seen that yet. Whatever, the pectoral muscle man. Golf. This, I think I was thinking of this. Reminded me of that, but that's not close at all. Is that contraption? So what's going on? Stuff. Corrupt AI, religious stuff. A lot of weird shit going on. Where was it? I thought I swear to God we saw one. So there's a bunch of other angels. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, don't do that. I didn't want to make you big. Cat's being feisty. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we haven't seen that yet. And I'm just stupid. I thought we had for some reason. I forgot to read that. And each chisel is a stroke of life. Said that sentence also well. But we have seen that, and I'm guessing these are like also seem to be like different worlds, 100%. So like we have another way of going to two different entities. That's a new one. Looks like the Washington Monument. Did like a full circle. Want to know something else? This workshop is about to become a gallery. Oh. A gallery, you say? A gallery? Do you keep data in here? Wouldn't that be too simple? He's so smiley, chat. It's terrifying. It's unnerving. No, the data, like marble, eagerly await my touch. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say, good sir. Watch! I don't wanna... The fuck? Yo, that was like when you select people for like in a RTS or some shit. All right, go work. He's playing RTS mode. That's what he's doing. Did you create all these statues? Materially, perhaps. So they do exist in the database. They exist somewhere, and at some time. Thank you, Morpheus. That means so much. I don't understand. It's morbing time. That's what you gotta understand. And I don't blame you. I used to be as lost as you are. My secret? A dying eye. I don't like that. That's not very good. What is that? It's an eyeball and a staff. What else would it be? To an artist such as myself, a passage of time. Outside of time. Ra, here to lurk in background while I do stuff. Enjoy your lurk, Frozen. Also, hello. Hope you're doing well. Didn't know if my cats were having a fit or not. Could you be more persistent? Not changing that. I believe an example would be more beneficial. No, that's me in your walls. Oh, okay. Stop it. Stop being in my walls. I'll get the squirt bottle. And it's not water that's in the squirt bottle, all right? You have to guess what it is, and that's not my problem. But should I? I haven't finished my work yet. I wouldn't want to ruin the end results. I'm inside your walls. You're also going to get the squirt bottle, but you seem like you would like it, so I'm worried about that. I would love to see an example. Big fan of wherever the fuck this is. This witch laugh is. Wherever this witch laugh is, I need to start doing this. You need to become a Banjo-Kazooie character. Beautiful. Very well. /info. Just one. You can see the rest when it's finished. Anyway, disruption success. Congrats. Let's see. What the fuck is happening? Angel Zero, you're loading up a game right now. He's loading up a game. Who is this man? Why does he have weird power? Oh, hey. I remember that. Thank God I got that video up. Where is that? We looked at it in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we looked at it in here. It's this painting right here. He clicks on it. 3. Angel 03. So this is a... Is it So these are some of these are actual photos, by the way. These are actual paintings, but I don't know about this 3-part. I don't know what this is. Kazimorishi Santa Clementia. Sure, I said that right. Okay. So he just loaded up a new world. That's great. Fantastic. I think. Or he gave me a bunch of different ones to choose from. Ooh, sorry. What was the subtitles for? 10 o'clock. Sometimes I can't tell with these subtitles. So this one is 10 o'clock. There's news. Buenos Aires. Also. Asosas? Nope. Probably not even close. 9 of Oris? Okay. Oh, there we go. We added it. Look at it carefully. Okay. Just like the painting. Ultraman! Oh, shit. It's come back time. I don't know what I say. Huh? Wait. What? Wait a minute. We got an upgrade, chat. What the fuck? Again, this footage is supposed to take place in 97. Can you imagine seeing that for the first? Like, what the fuck? All right. Also, Jesus Christ. We went to PS3, PS4 era of graphics all of a sudden. So that's cool. PS3. This feels like something you would see in a rendered cutscene. So same thing as the end of the other one, by the way. So an angel crash lands. Yeah, he's got the little wings. Ultraman, Alien Man, crash lands. He's crystallizing. He's making a form, I guess. Kind of still looks almost as Ultraman. And then, oh, there's the biblical angel. There's the biblical angel. We have a tower. We have this mural. So, like, that's our connection, and it's like all somewhat connected. What the fuck? Is that another entity in the background there? Or is that supposed to be smoke? I think it's supposed to be smoke. Yeah, smoke. What the fuck? So he wields that power. Cool. Come back soon, and that's all you get. You get a snippet. But not too soon. Okay. Well, my mind is now blown by that. Imagine if you were in a situation just like trying to go through this with this connected to this game that's like, yeah, this is very much a 97 game, and then we saw that bullshit. Crazy. Oh, I'm not allowed in. I've been barred. Little pooey. Can't go back. Can't go back to weird Ultraman world. Oh, it appears that we have found a village. Hello, weird bird things. How are you today? The fuck? Oh, it's cats. It's Cat's box. And that's one of the Angel Beats, whatever the fuck. I don't remember the demo guy from one of the other games. Is that a nest? You know, that looks very similar to a staff, in the crystal. Is that just me? It looks like it's like inside, like this looks like the very similar thing in the staff and the crystal. Also looks like a... Is that supposed to be a plane? I think this is one of the robots. Sounds like it. Yep, that's one of the robots. Huh. Got a lot of cats, crates, and a nest that looks like the crystal from the one Morbius fucking staff. Fun fact, purple water will kill you. Just like real water. Just like real life. Nope. We're going to stick with it. Just like real water. Don't drink water, chat. It will kill you. For that fact, you should also not breathe. That's probably best. March 22nd. Anomaly on March 22nd. No, it's the March 22nd event. On the 21st at 7. Okay. Oh! Oh, what happened here? What in the Knights Templar are we doing right now? I can't go nowhere. Yep. It's where the golden ox statue would be, or the golden fox, I should say. Oh. Oh shit, we're sacrificing one of the kids, it looks like. This is what I think this is the ceremony that the AI that we saw was terrified and actually hid away and decided, nah, fuck that. I don't want to do my job no more. I don't want to do any of that shit. So some time passed. It's now the time of the ceremony. Mastre, the assembly is ready to begin. That's not how you say that word. I'm not even going to try again. Whenever you are ready. Brother Ito, assist me. Yeah, they even got the Templar imagery and everything. What is the primary function of knowledge? To break free from the chains of ignorance, so that we can attain the coming enlightenment. Brother Dr. Nito, assist me. What is the primary function of progress? To guarantee freedom, equality, and fraternity to all the people of the world. Maestre. Oh, they're overlapping. Maestre, I'm butchering that word. I don't give a fuck. Enlighten us. What is the primary function of leadership? Lead the blind to a prosperous world, brethren. Progress is God. Progress is God. Progress is God. Let the ceremony begin, Brother Ito. Assist us. They too have an eyeball. Oh. Oh! Hey, buddy. I saw you at another ceremony. Light to Prometheus Dawn, master of Maestres. I still butcher that word. I don't care. We prostrate ourselves in fraternal union. Yeah, this is a cult. That's like some type of devil. I swear to God. Master, despite our constant vigilance, we suffered a minor setback. The woman you provided us failed to uphold her duties. Ugh. It's the it's the one ladies at the diner. Also, what is the in between that I'm seeing? Oh, it's going back and forth with him. So what does it mean they did not uphold their duties? I'm guessing like providing a sacrifice for the ceremony. We humbly request a little more time. Oh, it's the boxer robot. Too much iron. We are aware that this is just a minor offering. We give you our word, the arrow will be recited. The great offering will be next ceremony. Oh, well, there he goes. Okay. To the fourth pillar? Why? Previous verses were of lower quality, but this was as close as genuine as possible. More learning. I'm sure it will not be only equal, but surpass any of the 5 with ease. Just, oh. He's like, nah, bitch, don't question me. That's what you get. Trigger warning if you get a little squeamish, even if it was a weird cartoon style, just a little warning. Well. Right. Oh God, he's still alive. Whatever that says. He's like, don't do that shit again. I want a proper one. Is that supposed to be like a doomsday? Ah. That is a doomsday clock. Now that I look at it, I think that is a doomsday clock. Interesting. Doomsday clock is always interesting. Ito's request: get 10 faces for the next carnival. What is a carnival? Is that an actual word? Fuck off, AI answer. I want to know about that word. Ah, okay. It is literally carnival. I love the imagery for this. Okay. Okay, understandable. We did it. Now he's just in the center of the town, prostrated, disciplined. That seems perfectly normal. We're just gonna smooth right past that. That shit never happened. Yeah, that is such a so like Knights Templar is often used as a secret societal thing, right? Constantly. Even though it's a very public, in a lot of times not even close to anything that has been depicted. It's just the fact that like they're so closed off, right? Like I'm pretty sure I knew a few people that were part of like a Templar type thing. But it seems to be like definitely a different type of sect. Where they're doing, you know, a little bit of ritual on the side and all that jazz, right? Just a little bit. That guy questioned his god and he died. He got tortured for that. Um, yeah, I don't know why they're sacrificing though. Is it to keep themselves present, to keep their world like alive? I don't know. There's a lot of unanswered with that situation, but fuck, was it definitely brought back the horror aspect we've been missing a little bit. It was a very well done sequence. My God, the skills of this guy just purely for the making of this, like these videos, is very good. It's really cool to see, honestly. Um, kind of insane, but also I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, return. Hi. Ugh. So sorry about that. Nature came a calling. It had to happen. Um. Also, I was just thinking about it. Has he sacrificed to other robots before? I wonder. I'm gonna assume no. Um. I want to say no. I don't think he has, but it is an intriguing thing to see. Um. That whole ceremony. Like, what was the purpose of the whole ceremony? It was very important to everything. To this like Templar fucking village, basically, to appease this god. And I'm wondering if it is just to keep their asses around while everything else gets absorbed. There was another ritual that we saw, but we don't know how that one came to be in the like Metal Gear game. So I don't know. Also, apparently we just got to a the gears and everything. It's just very much his sacrifice. This is like they have to keep it there. Culty ass town, chat. Culty ass town. So anomaly HX21 reached full report. If only we had a report. And this is about 4 days later. I think we've been jumping around a little bit too in these videos. I can't remember. Is this that one game that Mateus was like playing at one point? I think it is. Superplex Ultra? What a great name. Fantastic name. Nope, different game. That actually could have been a real game too. That's crazy. Compatible with the TH brain. Hey yo, I saw you. Go back. I saw you. I saw you, Dragon Ball Z. Which is that Budokai? Or was that just a Dragon Ball Z game? What the fuck is up with Cell? Dragon Ball Z, played by Oliver. What is that art? What game is this? Why is Cell looking like a good guy? I have questions. Are we about to go to another game? We are. Hexacom. We're going to Hexacom. Okay, so I don't think I noticed this in the last one. I didn't look at it on the last video. This is what the TH brain looks like along with a PlayStation controller. I wonder if this is like where the AI is in this. That does like has its own way of doing it as well. Like what's in this specifically? It's got a keyboard and everything. Obviously, to type, it makes sense. But I have questions. I'm questions on the hardware, good sir. We'll probably get that in the next video, to be honest. It's my bad. Eidos? Damn, that's crazy. So this is like technically our third game that this guy has made. The third fake game. Remember card not found. Use the TH integrated memory function? Yes. Press start. Fuck, it's crazy. Can't look at options? Okay. There's the Think Brain logo. I think it's like generating it. It is. It's generating the world. Data corruption has been detected in the TH brain device. Okay, so the TH brain device is also corrupted. Well, I think we knew that. I think that's where all the other games are. So wait. So is the TH brain is maybe the console? I thought it was a controller. TH brain is the console along with the controller. So all the games are merged all together on it and it's causing this corruption on it. I thought it was like a separate console for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that. I didn't think the TH brain itself was the console. I should have. I'm not very bright. The gloomy, tired day. All right, brain's not fully working for such a big brain series. So what is this? Is this used to let to any people call? The agency's investigators have detected superstitious activity at the Hexagon facilities, the artificial island. This is like Deus Ex. Island constructed by Mansfield Corporation for Tetia Crystal Mining. The organization executives have also faced difficulties in accounting for the origin of the crystals post the 2033 event, raising suspicions of illegal research within the island's confounds. My name is R. Trevor. I'm 36, 6'8", 72 kilograms. I don't know what that means. Nonetheless, it's really cool to see that this guy has created at minimum 3, possibly 4 different fake games for this series. I think that's really cool. Hey! Nope. We got glitches. It's being corrupted. It's also being eaten away. Oh. The brain is being corrupted and he's doing flippies. This is what happens when you do mushrooms before you enter a mission in a video game. This is what it looks like. 100%. This is a mushroom side effect. It happens to be every Tuesday. It's always rough. And that's my Friday activity right there. Just endless flipping. Just endless flipping. Okay. Hey. Hey. Simon. can't have the couch, Simon. Jesus. One moment. The cats are fighting for the little couch. These cats, they have these like this little couch. It's a little cardboard couch. I don't know if you ever seen those before. They're like it's like all out made out of cardboard and everything. You can put catnip in it so they have fun with it and everything. They love laying on it. They were just fighting over it because Elvin got there first, and Simon was like, "I want the couch." I'm like, so he started beating his ass. Elvin tried to fight back, but Elvin's old. He's old and fat. He doesn't have a lot of muscle left anymore. So he's like, "Fine, I'll try to fight you back, but I'm gonna tumble a little." Oh, the poor guy. He's trying his best. God, this is so cool. Oh, there's more corruption. Oh, there we go. Oh, we phased through into the dead code land. Trying to see. Yeah, we got dead, like, cubes, the dead stuff. Yeah, look at it. He's following through. What the fuck was that? Is that bird thing? No, that's something new. What the fuck are you? So many new creatures. This is Ultraman's flight mode. That Ultraman we saw, that's him. That's the boy. That's him right there. Cliffs. He somehow survived. Barely. Are those? Those are Banjo-Kazooie box. What the fuck, this poor robot. So, are these all like creations of Nito before he got like, you know, sacrificed to basically just be a rotting, like a undead skeleton for the rest of his days, tied up in the middle of City Hall, to venture off into the wasteland that is this corrupted, forever deteriorating landscape? There's a whole village and everything. Midas's. Okay. Because we got the robots. We have other entities, it looks like. It's like a village. What the fuck? No, they're all seeing eye. They have their own version. We've seen like 3 of these. The Undying Eye. Weird Witch guy had one. He had the most power with it, just on his own. But then we got like this village has one. They were using one for a ritual. That's like the fucking Templar shit, just so Fox Boy could be like feel good about himself as a leader. You're also a warrior right there. It's like from that Angel demo. Lots of robots. Lots of robots with creatures and items from different games. Like Crash Bandicoot, apparently. Crash Bandicoot's one of them. Huh? Do you want me to look that way or what? Oh, hey, it's him. It's the boxer robot. He's okay. that their own idol? There's a hand, and this is like a flesh of that? Oh! Ow! You threatened it. You pulled out your gun. You fucked up, good sir. You pull just because you were trying to look with the gun, you fucked up. They thought you were gonna shoot it. And with that, your world is more fucked up than it was before. Slowly beaten away, rotten through. Oh, there he goes. It's the Dragon Ball place. It's a hyperbolic time chamber. It's funny, like right underneath them is the Dragon Ball Z game. I love that Dragon Ball Z is actually part of the universe now. He literally, it makes sense actually. It makes sense. Fucking, if he's from Mexico, Mexico fucking loves Dragon Ball Z and Goku. So that makes sense. Session interrupted, critical error. Forever corrupted. Oh, we're in April now. Our Templar bros have a biblical accurate angel. And they're at the church. Oh, excuse you. He's right there. It's the kid and it's the priest. This old structure is barely holding on, isn't it now? It is a true hazard to us all. So I'm guessing the little games are connected to each other. Yes. Yes. All the games are like, if one theorizing, are all meshed together due to the AI in the TH brain, which is the console. That's what I'm like theorizing with that. And because of that corrupted AI in the TH brain, they're all deteriorating slowly but surely into becoming unusable. And the remnants of that apparently have some of the remnants of these other games seem to have survived and have their own battles. Like all the robots of Nido's are apparently down below somewhere. It'd be funny if there's a Minecraft one. Well, I mean, we've had smaller references. Like, obviously, this is a fake game. The robots are part of this game, which is the fake game, of course. The one that we were just watching, Hexacon, is a fake game. But obviously, we've seen remnants of those other ones. Like, there was the Banjo-Kazooie boxes were everywhere. The tigers had to have been from a different game. We saw something about, like, the Angel demo. I can't remember what the fuck the full name of that one was called. Remnants of them. They seem to have fought those. This little village had fought those angels and trying, like, it was like a weird aftermath. It's almost like an own world is happening because of the generative AI is doing shit, creating some of the weirdest stuff. And then they're living in the remnants of that. Almost like they're sentient, which is very much what this like type of box is. Like, this is generated. So the blue boxes and text speech means like that was like already there. That was the foundation. And then like I'm thinking the red is like that's generated in the moment. Perhaps some support will help it survive the passage of time. Hey, want to make some extra coinage? I don't owe you shit. Could you install these inside the church? Sure, maybe another time. What am I installing? You ever speed? The smoking square, yeah. Be quick. More Templar shit. Secret society bullshit. So they want to get rid of the church, which makes sense. They do worship a fucking devil, so why not? I wanted to look at that map again. Are they grayed out because they have a mascot? That'd be funny. Also, we saw thought I saw something for a split second over here. Oh no, it's just him. It's just them going into it. Gotcha. Our time is still fucked up, by the way. Smoking Square 3333. Okay. Oh shit. Yesterday morning, went to the Sistine Chapel to vote. Tranquility. Never could I have imagined what was about to happen.
As crowds gather before the Vatican in St. Peter's Square, the almost incredible news is released to the world. Pope John Paul I is dead. The announcement is received with a mixture of disbelief, shock, and sadness. John Paul had won the hearts of Catholics and non-Catholics throughout the world, during one of the shortest reigns in papal history. Hailed as a pope of the people, John Paul's death was as dramatic and unexpected as his election 33 days earlier. 33 days earlier. 33 days earlier. 33 days earlier. 33 days earlier.
So are they saying that he's like stuck in this? I do vaguely remember that. My grandparents were very religious, so they remember that shit. And then we had like Pope John Paul II or some shit. Or destroy the AI instead. Yeah. It is an interesting fact. I feel like this is like more of like this is like their product and they're trying to salvage it. However, they also know that there is children stuck into this game. Like their brains have been, their psyche has been trapped in here. One seems to be surviving, will be able to survive. So like, I think they're worried about that as well. But yeah, I was trying to see if I can make up their faces. They have little faces, I feel like. Yeah, look at it. It's got little faces.
3 days earlier. 33 days earlier. 33 days earlier.
Ah, that's why 3-3 is so important. Gotcha. All right. Again, symbolism for other shit. And there they are, rebuilding the church in their own image for their own purposes. The biblical accurate angel seems to be protecting the priest and Matthias over here. Matthias. Yeah. The fuck is that? Hi guys. They all seem to be like corrupted versions of the priest. Interesting. Whatever the fuck that says. What are you painting over there? Oh. It's not a painting, it's a plan. Yeah, they're all their Templar imagery and everything. The pillar and all that. Oh, hey, bud. I see you're still alive. Biblically accurate angels helping your ass. That's nice. I love they chained them all off so they can't even go anywhere. You may be protected, but you can't go shit. Oh, look. Look at them all popely. Ah! My eyes, fuck! Even though it was filled with unclean beasts and unholy smells, the ark was able to carry 8 people to salvation. Is there 8 kids? Did they all get out? The truth still lies firm here upon the rock for all who seek it. Did they all get out? Even though those who convent the wisdom of a great architect can't stand the humbleness of a simple carpenter. The tribulations too shall pass. So isn't they saying like Pope John died? Then he got in this game. And then he saved a bunch of children from this game. And then he just, yeah, peace. Interesting. Interesting. Is there more? Oh, there is. There is. Sure, you do need to follow the path of salvation, but not beyond salvation. Interesting. Interesting. We got a little more at the end here. I think they added this specifically on the English one.
I came across a quote from you from, 4 years ago, more than that, in which you said that you prayed that you'd drop dead before you were 80 because you probably could not work at full schedule. Thank God your prayers were not answered. But now that you're 84, you're going to try for 90?
No. No, please.
That's 84? Damn. That's a good 84. What the fuck?
I don't want to live that long. The reason I prayed to die at 80 was because I felt that my usefulness would be finished. But it isn't. And so I'm happy to work, and I'm happy to go to heaven, and when I get there, I'll ask the good Lord to send me back after a few days of happiness there to come down to some more work here.
And that's what that one priest is based off. So yeah, okay. In this world, God said, hey man, there's some kids trapped into this weird AI brain game thing. You gotta go save their asses. It's crazy right now. Okay. Is there more? No, that's just all. It's a long ass section of just black. Okay, so that's why we probably have a religious section, I guess. It's very much, he was also like, I don't know. It's very odd. I really enjoy this, but it's also very odd if you think about it, putting the pieces together of like, okay, so this company made this thing. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize this. Oh my God, Matthias wasn't stuck in a cafe because of a glitch with the experiment. The two NPCs were generated to literally keep him hostage until he could be sacrificed for the cannibal. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Edit. The more I come back to this, the more of the subtext I start to understand, and not discussing it is fucking me up. Baal doesn't show up out of nowhere because the game NPCs became a cult. Baal, in this case, is the AI of the TH brain. Oh, so if that's the case, so Baal replaced the cowering AI, because I think that was the original AI. That because he was such a coward because of like the thing, he was scared of this other being. That's how I'm taking it. It's been fed all these Catholic texts, artworks, videos, and other contexts, and because it can only understand logic, it views it through the lens of biblical literalism and sees its existence as a godless creation. It's the worst possible scenario, the virtual rebirth of a pagan god of violence and sacrifice, because the AI generally believes that must be its true purpose. Yeah, okay, so that sounds like actual Catholics. They they take it too literally sometimes. That's an interesting take. I'm assuming that had to be like the old AI, right? That just took upon its form and had trauma because it was like taken over. Maybe there was like multiple AIs, or maybe it was part of the AI that didn't like it, so it subtracted itself. It did say it separated itself from other things, so that could be it. Also, multiple different languages. I kind of see that. It gives me Tower of Babel vibes, stuff like that. But that's a very cool opinion on that, though. Huh. It's a very cool series. Oh my God, it's a reference to the Amazing Digital Circus. Probably not, but because this did not exist yet before that. But this is an interesting little series. Okay, so what's this? I'm curious about this. I have not seen this, and then we got this, which I thought was a sneak peek, like a song teasing the next section, because this is the alien. I mean, this is the alien from that like updated graphics we saw. But I'm curious on this. One moment. Let me make it bigger. I have no clue what this is in reference to. It is part of the series, so I'm curious. This memorial dome was written on December 20th, 1996, almost 2 months before the events documented in the first Valle Verde tape on February 14th, 1997. A few months ago, I posted a memorial in the community tab, but I thought an audio version would be more accessible. I hope you enjoy it. If you'd like to read the text version in English, as the memorial was written by Robinson, you can read it here. What is this? Oh my God. Okay. So this is like, okay, is this in English, or do I need to actually read this? I almost forgot I have to thank the folks at Polyheaven to make things a little faster. I took a couple models from the free catalog, like the chairs. Okay, gotcha.
Memorandum for Deputy Director of Operations.
Oh, thank
by
God.
Operations Officer Robert Sater. December 20, 1996. This is a briefing on DP-MSL technological developments. In addition to the brief memorandum dated December 9th that described our initial involvement in the case, this report provides a more comprehensive analysis following further investigation. As referenced in the previous memorandum, in parallel with the Institute's report to the Japanese government, one of the 5 participants of the DP-MSL, a study for decoding and preservation of mental synaptic languages, died within the Institute's facilities as a result of what we can now confirm was heart failure, possibly due to a previously undetected cardiomyopathy.
Who died?
Died within a study for decoding and preservation of mental synaptic languages. Died within the Institute's facilities as a result of what we can now confirm was heart failure, possibly due to a previously undetected cardiomyopathy. In response to this incident, the Institute Board of Directors, along with Dr. Shikunamachi, the Director of DP-MSL Research, decided to notify the Japanese government of what had happened. They promptly dispatched officials to the Institute's facilities to assess the situation and take the necessary steps to prevent a potential diplomatic incident. The report on what happened within the facilities reached us thanks to the cooperation of an FBI legal attaché, John Hirayama, who has been monitoring the Institute's activities, along with other similar organizations since 1994, with the intent of preventing another possible Toshiba Kongsberg case in Iran. Despite the brevity of the report, we assessed that the case constituted sufficient grounds to contact the Japanese authorities, who cooperated cordially and granted us access to the Institute's facilities, where the 5 study subjects were still connected to the device referenced in the previous memorandum.
Those are the children.
Following the formal agreement with the Japanese authorities and the Shizuoka Prefecture, the Institute made the area designated for DP-MSL studies available to us with the cooperation of the Board of Directors and the project's main investigators. Immediately, our team began an extensive filming process of all the facility, along with testimonials from those involved. After a thorough evaluation, this material will be sent as an attachment to this memorandum for reference, along with the corresponding documents. To date, since the last memorandum, we have not been able to safely disconnect the remaining subjects. Despite advancements under the intensive care unit, 2 of the subjects, Kazuya Murakami and Oliver O'Reilly, have begun to show signs of vital deterioration, despite the contradictory presence of strong neuronal activity.
But that explains why they're also like looking a bit fucked in the game, because maybe they are just deteriorating both mentally and physically.
To fully understand the current situation, it is necessary to examine the functioning of the device in question, referred to as TH Brain by its developers, on a technical level. The information presented below is primarily based on the testimony of Dr. Kunamochi. The DPMSL investigation that initiated in 1994 was the continuation of a previous paper titled Study for Cerebral Wave Analysis and Electrical Synaptic Activity. Well, for the purposes of this recording, I'll be referring to it as the C1 investigation, or C1. All right, let's continue. The C1, that was authored by the same research team, began in late 1991 and concluded with satisfactory results.
Is this actually voice acted
in
or like text to
1993.
speech?
Following the success of this research, Kunamochi initiated a new study, the aforementioned Decoding and Preservation of Mental Synaptic Languages, with the hope of expanding the base of analysis and technical development. However, the request for government subsidy was denied, likely due to the current recession or a growing distrust towards the doctor's judgment, which I will discuss further on. Due to this lack of financial support, the team was forced to seek private investors. A close friend of the doctor, Hanzo Nakamura, who later became part of the investor group, arranged a private meeting with his most influential contacts in hopes of securing the necessary funding. The meeting was successful. During that meeting, Kunamochi met Georgi D. Kostov, a Bulgarian financier who showed great interest in the project, providing the majority of the total investment and remaining present during the development of the research, not as a participant, but as an observer, despite having suggested the participation of one of the study subjects, Jancik Veritz Helia, the son of a married couple, close to the businessmen. A brief report on Kostov was provided to us by Hirayama, whose informants regularly monitored visits to the Institute by foreign members. Generally speaking, Kostov appears to be clean. The businessman thrived in the last decade thanks to a significant investment in the shares of Zentiva, a Czech pharmaceutical company, and his efforts to start his own medical firm in his home country. Beyond the obvious connection to his daughter, Elena Kostova, a pharmaceutical engineer graduated from the UCTM in Sofia, he appears to be solely dedicated to project financing and lacks any title or experience, suggesting a direct involvement in the technical development of the DPMSL. His indirect participation seems minor, but will gain importance, according to Kunamochi's late testimony. After securing research funding through Nakamura's contacts, the Institute launched a small campaign to recruit 20 test subjects, including the aforementioned Jancik Veritz Helia, recommended by Kostov, Kazuya Murakami, who is still connected to this device, and 18 other individuals, mostly of Japanese origin, whose names will be attached to the memorandum documents. At the moment, these do not seem relevant to the case, although the possibility that their participation may have slightly altered the extent of the database cannot be ruled out yet. After completing the legal preparations and providing a thorough explanation of the process, the subjects participated in short one-hour sessions of neural interaction and reading, where they were sedated and connected externally via surface electrodes to the receivers of a device capable of encoding and storing the information in an extensive database. This was a long and costly process that, it should be noted, was considerably less intrusive than later methods and yielded positive results without any apparent side effects on the participants.
I was just thinking about that. Like, what if this is like the worst nightmare of what could happen? Like, that's similar to like Sword Art Online. Yeah, like Sword Art Online is not great either, but imagine being like stuck, but also, hey, it's a horror game. It is we got a cult, we're trying to sacrifice, the world itself is deteriorating. At least in ASO, you could actually create your own life if you want. Basically have a second life quite literally, but no, this one you just a slow and painful death. Cool. Shit, that was the wrong thing.
Despite the slowness of this process, the research continued to bear fruit. However, money began to run out in late 1995, and the doctor was once again forced to seek private investments. After a phone conversation with Nakamura, Kunamochi managed to contact Isao Iwasaki. This is the executive director of Onyxware, a newly established video game company looking for innovative ways to insert themselves into the market. Iwasaki showed great interest in the research from then on, and maintained a close relationship with the doctor. This idea of a peripheral device capable of deepening interactions in organic ways attracted Iwasaki, who was about to launch Onyxware's first title, a life simulation video game titled Green Valley, and repeatedly asked Kunamochi to implement the findings of his research. Seeing it as a great opportunity to attract potential investors, Kunamochi, with Nakamura's help, invited the executive directors of various development companies in Japan, where the doctor presented the idea, demonstrated the results of his research, and requested an initial financial advance from those interested, with the promise of adapting those results to a peripheral capable of expanding the capabilities of the PlayStation console. Once again, Nakamura's influence
Yeah, it truly did expand the fucking console. Technically, I mean, it did. Like, Jesus Christ, you could just had endless possibilities of other shit on one expansion of hardware. In that sense, as a storage device, did very well. Now, everything else, not so much.
Stated the necessary funds for the continuation of the project. However, Kunamochi decided to temporarily pause the research to work on the development of the device, requesting assistance from his colleagues at the Institute and the eventual presence of Ken Kutaragi, one of the main engineers behind the original PlayStation console, to supervise the compatibility and functionality of the adapter. After 5 months in development,
and that's what it looks like. That is, I know it's in the thumbnail, but now we actually have a piece of like actual quote unquote footage, like photographic proof of what exactly looked like as a piece of hardware.
Prototype of this adapter was finally built. Leveraging the database from previous DP-MSL studies, this prototype showcased the peripheral's functionalities to the investment group. Essentially, this device would assist the PlayStation console by increasing its computing power, and it was capable, thanks to its extensive neurological data, of adapting images to low polygonal 3D models, generating its own sequences, audio and text, extending environments in organic ways, assembling complex puzzles using objects from the host game, creating and altering animations in 3D spaces, etc. The development team also added a module equipped with the robust virtual library, mostly composed of public domain texts, along with some songs and movies, to cover any potential gap in the data. Despite the success of this meeting, the largest contributor, Iwasaki, who had originally convinced the doctor to develop the device, remained skeptical about its capabilities and suggested that the team should deepen the data collection with a larger number of study subjects. Kunamochi agreed, but delivered several copies of this prototype to various investors for subsequent adaptation to games with upcoming releases, assuring that any future changes could be incorporated into the software without major issues and would only increase the device's effectiveness upon the commercial launch. After the meeting, the research team added 10 study subjects to the group, and by resuming the learning sessions, they sought to reinforce the database's efficiency. However, after an additional 3 months of study, Iwasaki remained dissatisfied with the results, and the other investors began to grow impatient with the doctor. Under pressure from investors and with funds running low, Kunamochi requested more time and considered the implementation of a method theorized in the previous paper, the C1. This method involved a deeper collection of neuronal data through a faster but more intrusive process. The procedure consisted of a surgical intervention on the study subject under prolonged general anesthesia. A tiny incision would be made in the prefrontal cortex to access the frontal lobe and temporarily install receivers capable of storing information related to higher cognitive functions, temporal perception, and subconscious activity. Additionally, the reading device would need to be adjusted to manage the distribution of chemical elements to keep the participants synchronized with the device's processing speed. That means, once the operation began, the device's software would manage not only the collection of neuronal information, but also the temporal perception speed of the study subjects, based on its changing processing speed. This function, although risky, would allow the research team to significantly increase the number of interactions. Using this method and considering the surgical intervention times, the session would last about 8 hours, with more than 7 of them being dedicated to neuronal study for data collection.
Random question. If we were to keep up with the original premise of the show, how did this come to be? How did we get this information? I think this is like just nice flavor text. It's been interesting, I guess, to see like the development process before the events of the videos. But I'm like also like if we were to stay within that market of like this is the found footage stuff, like where does it come into play? Not everything needs to be like sticks to their shit, you know, I get it. You know, sometimes you just like to make some flavor text while you're still working on the other stuff. I get it, but it's interesting.
However, thanks to this alteration of temporal perception, the study subjects could experience the session, depending on the device's processing speed, as if it lasted days or even months. Given the intrusive nature of this procedure, many of the study subjects decided not to renew their contracts with the Institute. However, Jancik Varet's Helia, recommended by Kostov and Kazuya Murakami, whose family still needed the money, remained in the project under the presumption that the risk associated with the sessions would be minimal in the event of an unforeseen incident. The Institute once again began recruiting study subjects, but this time with the goal of achieving a more extensive and diverse data collection. To broaden the search range, recruitment was conducted internationally, and according to Hirayama's reports, almost clandestinely. As a result, 3 new members were integrated into the team: the aforementioned Oliver O'Reilly from Ireland, Matthias Crespo from Argentina, and Claude Villefoy from France. All members of this new team, with the exception of Kazuya, who originally joined at 17 but has since turned 18, are young teenagers, and some of them have pre-existing health conditions or disabilities. Matthias Crespo is deaf-mute. Claude Villefoy suffers from stage 3B, small cell lung cancer, and Kazuya Murakami has multiple congenital malformations caused by inherited effects of radiation exposure. Nevertheless, none of them suggest an immediate risk of death. Shortly after completing the legal paperwork, the 3 new members, along with their accompanying family members, were transferred to Japan.
Is that the photo that was on the staff? But this is our first time seeing this statue outside of that very first video. What the fuck?
Japan, and they were given 2 weeks to get to know each other, build a relationship with the research team, understand the session procedures.
So, does that mean it was someone that was on the team that was working on this that buried it so no one would learn about it, but then some random kid just happened to run across it? Interesting.
And set up their rooms at the Institute. The first joint session took place on Tuesday, November 19th.
Or is it one of the people that survived?
The 5 participants.
Maybe it was Matea. He was the only one that seemed to really get out unscathed, and we haven't heard about him yet.
Were anesthetized and connected with the help of a professional medical team to the reading device, which had been enhanced to increase its processing capacity. Additionally, the research team added new modules for this series of data training, which contained games released for the PlayStation console, along with other unfinished games
that's why we have
that
those.
would be compatible with the device upon its eventual.
That's why we have all
release.
those games.
These modules also contained a large number of movies, musical pieces, and texts no longer in the public domain that had been added to capture the participants' stimuli and improve the organic generation of multimedia files. Many of these files had cultural significance to the participants and would not be part of the official commercial release. The device was also connected to a PlayStation console, which remained on from the beginning to the end of the process. The console ran a modified version of Green Valley, reconfigured to facilitate access to the new multimedia files through a game function that had originally been programmed to generate and play more primitive files. Although the console managed the game processes, its operation was not crucial, and turning it off or restarting it would not interrupt the session, nor would it pose a risk to the participants. Despite this, the necessary surgical intervention to link them to the device would be rigorously monitored, with special attention given to the first and last steps of the operation, since an unforeseen interruption in the system could cause irreparable damage to the participants' psyches. This is primarily due to the chemical administration system that allows the device to regulate temporal perception. For this reason, the software managing this process must check the patient's status and subsequently approve or deny the request to synchronize the patients to safely disconnect them before ending the operation. The first session was successful, and the researchers managed to triple the amount of data collected so far in just one attempt. After verifying the effectiveness of this method, another session was scheduled a week later, Tuesday, November 26th, with similar results, and a third for the following week, Thursday, December 5. However, during the second hour of this last session, a fatal incident occurred. 2 hours and 16 minutes into the third session, one of the study subjects, Jansig Verithelia, suffered a fatal arrhythmia, likely triggered by the halothane agent used in the anesthesia process. According to his mother's medical history, we can estimate that it was due to a hereditary hypertrophic cardiomyopathy. The possibility that the device caused this is not entirely ruled out, but it seems unlikely. The medical team acted quickly to interrupt the operation, but the software responsible for disconnecting the participants did not respond favorably, denying the request. The sudden interruption of the link posed a significant risk to the other subjects, so they attempted to operate on Jansug without disconnecting them. This prevented them from using the defibrillator, and lacking in options, they could not assist Jansug, who died 3 minutes later. While the team debated on how to proceed, and the device continued to reject requests to disconnect the other subjects, they noticed that Jansug's readings not only remained active, but had collected a copious amount of data during those critical minutes. This fluctuating data collection continued for approximately 9 minutes after his passing. After officially pronouncing him dead, the Institute's board of directors chose to inform the Japanese authorities, triggering the events that lead to our involvement in the case. Regarding what happened to Jansug and his post-mortem neuronal activity, Kunamochi refused to make any statements initially. However, after a more in-depth interrogation, the doctor admitted to having a theory about the possible cause of this phenomenon. Though it should be noted, he did not seem comfortable discussing the topic. Kunamochi mentioned that during that initial 1994 meeting organized by Nakamura, he met Kostov and later convinced him to join the group of investors. The businessman seemed amazed by the promises of the DPMSL, and despite understanding the concepts in a very rudimentary way, he became enamored with the possibility of visualizing life after death. In a private conversation, Kostov offered to fully finance the research on the condition that the team agreed to conduct a test on a dying subject once the research had advanced enough. Kunamochi was uncomfortable with this condition, but considering that this contribution would allow the research to begin without further issues, he accepted, betting that Kostov would eventually abandon the idea. However, the businessman not only persisted, but over the years became more insistent, applying increasing pressure on the doctor, repeatedly threatening to withdraw funds entirely. Under the pressure of these threats, and knowing that Kostov would not relent, Kunamochi decided to incorporate a conditional instruction into the software programming that would allow the experiment to be carried out in the distant future without reconfiguring the whole program or interfering with other lines of code. This condition would trigger by detecting the patient's vital readings in their final moments, and it was designed to keep the patient's brain functions active for as long as possible, effectively extending the brain's functional lifespan for a few extra minutes, and thus collect and interpret these readings within the system sequentially. Kunamochi assured us that this conditional instruction was not active at the time of the operation. However, so far it seems the only feasible explanation. Regarding the software block preventing us from safely disconnecting the remaining 4 subjects, we still do not have a definitive answer. However, the research team theorizes that it could be related to the enormous amount of information that Kazuya Murakami and Oliver O'Reilly have recently started to generate. 2 days ago, we managed to stabilize the temporal perception issue by modifying the external hardware of the device. Essentially, we removed some components that enhance performance, forcing the maximum processing speed to a pace similar to standard human perception. However, considering the age difference between the youngest subject, Matias Crespo, who is 9 years old, and the oldest, Kazuya Murakami, 18 years old, The research team suggests that, without the individual administrative aid provided by the software, it is not advisable to disconnect them yet, as there exists a minor difference in time perception between children and adults. Currently, there is no exact way to know how much time has passed in the subjects' minds. But thanks to the device readings, we estimate it was around 3 months. After applying these modifications, the subject's temporal perception should have stabilized to a 1-to-1 ratio with ours. Additionally, we have reprogrammed the internal clock to correct the date of the days. As proof of this, the Green Valley session hosted on the PlayStation is no longer a rapid, incomprehensible sequence of events, but has stabilized completely. It is even possible to interact with the game without further issues. Regarding the participants' experience, the researchers are unaware of what transpires in their minds while the console remains off. However, when the game is running, it is estimated that they live an experience similar to a dream. During this state, the subconscious seems to generate images and sounds that emulate their assigned characters' sensations quite accurately. They do not see polygons or pixels, but a very close representation, structurally based on their personal experiences, which can vary from person to person. Having said this, we are working closely with the research team to individually synchronize the subjects and disconnect them as safely as possible. However, there is growing concern within the team for Kunomochi's health. He has not left the premises since the December 5th incident and has barely left the operating room, except to use the restroom or sleep for very brief periods. The assistance he has provided to the case is
obsessively
remarkable, but according to his colleagues' testimonies regarding his behavior prior to the studies, we are evaluating his retirement. In the local scientific community, there has been great uncertainty about the doctor's mental state for some years. He seems to have drastically changed his professional attitude after the death of his only daughter, Mei Kunomochi, in 1989. His close colleagues testify that, after a long period of inactivity, he returned with controversial ideas about the use of technology for the artificial extension of life expectancy and human consciousness. He also confirmed this in his testimony when we discussed Kostov's proposal. Initially, he rejected the idea of conducting the experiment because, according to his own words, his goal was to extend life, not to study death. Therefore, if the experiment were conducted, he planned to delegate the operation's supervision to an institute colleague. Thanks to Hirayama's brief report, we also know that in the early days of DPMSL, the doctor frequented a small cult community in southern Shizuoka with a particular interest in life perpetuation. It is possible that he had visited this community numerous times before being followed, extending to the days of C1, or even earlier than that. For these reasons, combined with his recent behavior, we are evaluating his continued involvement in the case, and any developments regarding this will be reported in the next memorandum. Regarding our operation, and considering the cultural relevance of the case, I'll take this opportunity to request the assistance of an agent versed in French and Argentine cultures, who can also speak English and Japanese fluently, to communicate with me and the Institute's assigned team. Any agent meeting these requirements will be beneficial to the case. It's worth mentioning that our team is in close contact with the affected companies to provide financial compensation for the duration of this process, emphasizing the importance of keeping the matter confidential.
So is that who's like on the game now? Is these like FBI and other agents of those things trying to get through and get these kids out of there? Okay.
Confidential for diplomatic reasons. We are also in talks to hold the release of the winter issue of Game G Hayo magazine, which features a written interview with an institute's representative discussing the device. As a final note, I would like to remind you that an electrical failure at the facility could easily cause irreparable damage to the participants and prematurely end our operation. Keeping this in mind, we might need some external support. Considering the future possibility of having to transport the patients without disconnecting them, we believe the best option would be a modified motorhome to accommodate all 4 subjects, spacious enough for the medical team to work efficiently.
Did they do that?
A document with the specific measurements of the device and its technical specifications will be sent shortly.
We didn't know if they did that. Huh. Well, that was interesting. Definitely, I want to see what this is. The smiling one. Is this supposed to be a sneak peek? I'm upset. I want my money back. I didn't even spend any money. I want my money back. God damn it. What the fuck? I guess that makes sense. Anyway. And I believe this is just a song, right? It's a version of the fragment of the upcoming episode. Man, it's been... Okay, so that was last year. It's been a year. So he still is working on a new episode. Fragment of the upcoming episode, which despite far from complete, is progressing well. The song belongs to the album released in 76, and the announcer at the end. Oh, okay, I won't play that then. That's cool. Okay, so like it's gonna be a while, I guess, still till the next episode. Makes sense. Makes sense. In that there chat, that there right there, right there, right there chat, that right there was Valle Verde. That's it. That's all we have of this. At least we got that, written down at least. I find this one to be the more complicated one of trying to figure out like deciphering it. But that was an interesting 30-minute drop of information. Sadly, it was like I'm pretty sure it was like all AI like voice, which is a shame. But nothing you can do about it. It's an interesting series. It's very well made. It's crazily well done of the different styles of games, art styles, even voice acting, which I'm kind of curious. I hope a lot of the voice acting was actually like got people to do voice acting, but I'm kind of worried that might have not been the case. But there is different types of text to speech, but the one that we just watched was a little different in my opinion. But like, I don't know. Don't have much of an opinion on that, so I probably shouldn't add much to it. But it's still well done. Like everything else is crazy if it's all done by him and not by like a team. Like obviously he has his Patreon supporters to help him keep it going on it, but it was really good. Can't believe he got gnomed in 2026. 2026 of all times. Insane, honestly. But it's a very cool story. It's very weird. It's very obscure. And I hope you enjoyed that as we watched through it. We will be ending stream there because I got nothing else for y'all. Been going for probably a little over 4 hours, and that's about as long as I usually do. I'll be back Wednesday as we're going to go through the Doom 2 mod, My House, yet again. I do want to try to finish that. I'll be smart because I didn't think about it last time of like I probably should do manual saves. Yeah, I'm not very bright. So we're gonna do that Wednesday, and then Thursday we'll be continuing on with our Resident Evil 3. So if you're interested in any of those, please come back either Wednesday or Thursday for that. I generally stream Wednesdays, Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Do you have a Discord server? Unfortunately, no, not yet. I have been a little too busy with everything else to get that up and ready because like there's a lot I gotta do for that, and I don't have really any help to work on it. So I've just been staring at it. I have a template and I'm just staring at it. I'm like, I need one day, but I'll get through all my socials. Like I said, I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. If you want to know what that is in your time zone, check out the schedule on the offline screen on Twitch or the waiting room on YouTube. Yes, I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. I also post my schedule on the post section on YouTube along with Twitter and Blue Sky. If you want to follow me there, you certainly can. Like I said, the schedule is posted there and pinned, so you have multiple places to figure out what my schedule is. Also, I try my best to post a clip across all those platforms I just mentioned, along with TikTok and Instagram. So if you want to see like little, like, you know, support me through those clips, you certainly can, across all those platforms. And of course, I know you do miss me. So, you know, you gotta like see me every once in a while. When I'm not here, there might be a clip. But yeah, I may not have a Discord server, but you certainly can follow me on those places. I try my best to let you guys know what we're doing for that day on the post section, as well as Blue Sky and Twitter. So, you know, follow me there if you like any of those preferences. Keep an eye out for the posts on YouTube, or, you know, just keep an eye out. But yeah, I think that's everything. Oh yeah, you can find those links down below in the description, along with on both Twitch and YouTube, or you can use the command !socials. Anyone can use this. Goes across YouTube and Twitch. They'll pop up and it'll give you a link of everything I just said as well. But yeah, I do need to work on the Discord server, but on top of I'm in the middle of making a long form video. I try to make short form videos every day and streaming 3 times a week and figuring out what to do for content. I am very busy and I do not have that much energy. So like, if it's there, I'll let you guys know. I do need to work on it, and I do apologize for that. But nonetheless, I try my best to keep you up to date with everything else. Thank you all so much for being here. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed Valle Verde. Like I said, my house Doom mod Wednesday. I can't wait to play that again. That is such a cool mod. If you do not know what that mod is, I'll give you a little rundown. It is technically a horror game, but a very like House of Leave-esque horror game, all on the Doom 2, like OG Doom, doing cool puzzle stuff seamlessly. And it's a very cool, just free mod. And yeah, you certainly should check it out, or watch me play it on Wednesday. It's very cool. It was really popular a couple years back, but I really wanted to check it out, so that's what we're doing. Thank you all so much for being here, guys. I hope you guys had a great time. I'll see you guys Wednesday. And don't trust weird video games that you might find out in the woods. Probably specifically their tapes. It might be very weird, but nonetheless, if you do find tapes out there, make content on it. Conflicting information. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Bye-bye!